Oh my fuck. All right. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Hope we're all doing a-okay. Hope we're doing all fine. Hope we're having a decent Monday, or at least the best Monday we can possibly be having. Noctia, Thomas, Last Band, thank you for being here at the start of the stream. I appreciate that. Thomas, you're fine. Your mother's being discharged from hospital today. I hope I hope she recovers all right, mate. I hope she recovers a-okay. And Last Band, I'm guessing you're talking about the virus. In which case, I'm glad that you both came back negative on that one. I am glad you came back negative. Noctia just got a 4th jab today. And I'll hopefully be getting my 4th jab at some point soonish. Just not sure when. Also, I think I need to be a little bit... Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more sent up. I was like, I feel a little to the edge there. Double Dorky, Experience Knows. Oh, your boyfriend's was positive. Oh, shit. Oh, it has his positive. Oh, no. Well, Last Band. We know what the isolation. Yeah, you have 4 jabs, boyfriend has 2 because they gave him really bad side effects. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's understandable. Oops, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I can understand that. I got knocked around really badly by the second one. The first one and the third one, not too rough, but the second one seemed to knock me out for a good week. It was really bad. That being said, I will happily go get my 4th one. Happily. Easily. Not an issue at all. The lol, knocked around. You know, speaking of Noctia, she's been beside herself, absolutely livid. I still have Japanese Pokemon cards in my room that are locked away. She cannot access them. She's very upset, very, very upset. No freeing of any cards. Nope. Until we unlock that food dealer stream, there will be no Japanese Pokemon cards for you, Noctia. Hey, Pemi, hello. Ozzy got knocked around, makes sense. This is true. I do get knocked around by Noctia. She gives me the odd backhand across the back of the head when necessary. She does it with gusto as well, honestly. Let's be real. Thomas, your mom's fine so far. Only had heart problems on Thursday? No, that's not good to hear at all, mate. Give her the cards. I got the cards right here. They're here. I'm telling you now. Look, they're real. They're real cards. See? They are here. Look at them all. They're here. Just none for Noctia. Oh dear. Anyway, stop. No, bully not. Oh dear. Hey, look. To be fair, I don't get a chance that often to bully Noct, so I'm taking it and running with it. Anyway, speaking of bullying, oh my god. No, Double Dorky. Why? I mean, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. But why? No! Alright, okay. That's fair. Alright, we'll, thank you. Double Dorky, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it, mate. I'll get rid of the bar there. We shouldn't need to see that bar for a while now. Where is he? There he is. All right, let's get that bar out of there. It's covering up vital IronMON real estate, really. Josie, hello. Thank you for the host as well. Thank you everyone who's hosted the stream. I appreciate it. You're all champions. You're all cuties. Except for that one person who's not a cutie. I'm not going to say who. I'll just let you guys fight for it. All right. So what we'll do for the Pokemon cards, we will unpack a Pokemon card every time we clear a major milestone in the Kaizo IronMON run. So if we beat the rival, we'll open a pack. If we beat the first trainer in Viridian Forest, we'll open a pack. What do you mean lie? What do you mean lies? Oh my god. Oh my god, these are terrible. How do you open Japanese packs? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. At least Aussie isn't naming a character this time. This is true. The money was the goal. Oh, there we go. Finally, I figured out how to open it. Well, I can't just open them all in one go. If we open them all in one go, that just ruins the fun, right? We won't tell anyone if you rush in and beat him. Oh my god, no beat, please. No beat, please. Alrighty. We've got some darkness energy. Oh, by the way, this set, I should probably say, this set is from the 25th anniversary collection. Also, the green screen is stuffing with the colors. Hold on, let me fix the colors here. That is the wrong button. Now the camera is frozen. I have frozen. Now I am moving again. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we've got a darkness energy. Oh dear, I've got to do this right, hey. Okay, there we go. So we've got a dark energy. That is a Soligo. By the way, this is the Japanese set, so they're all like shiny and awesome, which is pretty cool. I don't remember what that was. Cosmog? No, it's not Cosmog. That's, oh dear. I do not know the names of all my Pokemon. Very shiny. All shiny, yeah. These are the Japanese set. Hey! A full art Professor Oak. Look at that. Look at that. The full art Professor Oak. Look at, that's a nice one. I think that's it. No, that's not it. And a, Zerkrum. That's the name of it. I know this one. This one's Zerkrum. There you go. Yeah. Oh, look at the pattern on that one. Can you guys see the pattern? Hold on. Let me catch the light. It was Cosmog. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, look at the pattern on that one. Nice. I like that. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. What a wonderful start. A full art Professor Oak. Here, let me show it again. There you go. Look at that. Very cool. Very cool. That's the Japanese reverse holo. Ah, okay. There you go. There you go. Neat. I must say, we pretty much got the bulk of this set. Well, pretty much, I think we got all of the set, didn't we? Or the core set, didn't we, Noctia? In the English version, but we didn't have the Japanese version. I'm just trying. Where can I put these where they're gonna be not in the way? Hold on, I need to. You know what? We'll just put them there. We'll just put them there. They'll be safe there. Okay. Anyway, that's that done. Let's actually play some Pokemon, shall we? We'll play some Pokemon now. We'll actually play the game that we're here to play. All right. So remember, if we beat the rival, if we beat the first trainer in Viridian Forest, if we escape Viridian Forest, and if we get to Brock, we will open packs. So that'll be what we're doing. Noctia. Take them to Noctia. No, we're gonna open them on stream. No, we're gonna open them on stream. Chat. We got. Where's your sense of like haste and well, not haste. Haste is not the word. Entertainment. Where's your desire to see what comes out of the packs? No, the open cards. Oh my god, the open cards. That means I would be getting out of my chair every like 10 minutes. Who should vote first? I was hoping Noctia would say up, but we didn't do the bits for me. Wait. Or would you rather we just open all the cards first? Is that what we want, chat? Do we just want to open all the cards first? At least let me... Okay, you know, fair. Here. We'll do... Regardless to whether we get out of the lab or not, we'll go a run. We'll just pick a run. Alright. We'll just go. Alright. We'll open them more quickly. Right. We're going right. You said you didn't have anywhere to put the open cards? Alright, we're not running a Grumpig. We're not running a Baltoy. We're gonna run a goddamn Wooper. First run of the night, we're running a frickin' Wooper. That has Perish Song, Luster Purge, Fury Swipes, and Aerial Ace. Fantastic. Okay, let's, a Baltoy. I mean, we're not We're not running a Baltoy. Double, you sounded like Balves for a second. That's okay. I'll let Balves know. Oops, I just might have pulled that cable. Sorry, chat. I do kind of like the idea of naming my Wooper Whoopser. Because it's like whoops. Whoops, we got Wooper. Okay. Now, a Wooper versus a Baltoy, ordinarily an okay matchup. But the problem here is we don't have any water-type moves. So that's obviously not going to help us. We do have Flame Body, which is kind of nifty. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's... Larspan and Thomas, I heard from you guys, but I hope like Pemmy, Double Dorky, Experience, hope you're all having a decent Monday. Josie, I hope you are as well. I know some of you are just waking up to your Mondays. Some of us are finishing our Mondays. I managed to get some decent work done tonight. I got a few things behind the scenes for the stream done. I ended up essentially... I think the other day, I attempted to get the throne wish list working for gifting purposes for the birthday stream, or at least for the next month or so. It didn't quite work last time, but I've just set up a panel under the stream. That's just a link now. That should work for now. So that is what we have. That's superpower coming from a Baltoy. All right, well, we lost there. There we go. So yeah, I got the throne working. Or at least on that side of things, I got it working. All right. Let's randomize again. First run is a fail. But that's okay. I was about to say, since when is the first run of any night a success? And literally the first run we ever did was a success. So I can't really speak on that one. All right. Who wants to pick this time? Anyone want to pick this time? If not, I will leave it up to the dice once again. Middle, Josie. All right. Last man would have picked Diglett, which could have been interesting. Noctia would have picked Up, which I might have taken as the Volbeat. Josie, middle, Hariyama. Got the sumo wrestler. Let's go. Double Door, you visited the hospital today. Got 7 vials of Crimson Life Essence stolen. Checked the liver, heart, phosphates, sulfurs, and some other stuff. Has a CT scan on the calf and foot that's numb. You should know if it's death or not tomorrow. Double Dorky, I'm sure it is not death. I'm sure it's not death. It can't be death. Death, I feel like death is more than a numb foot. At least I'd like to hope it is. Hariyama's sumo, right? He's a sumo wrestler? I'm pretty sure he's a sumo wrestler. But I don't wanna. Oh dear. Alrighty, what do we got? Honestly, not too bad. He has lowered attack over time, but at least for getting out of the lab, it's not too rough. Better, he has a max either, which is actually really good. As a Pokemon itself, it is truant, so we are probably going to lose. And I'll open a pack after we lose here. But I wanna lose a foot, press send too quick. Yeah, I was gonna say. What a rough time to press send too quick. Also, chat, hopefully the audio levels are okay. Let me know if the game's too loud, if I'm too loud. Like, seriously, not like just, oh, lol. We don't need to hear AussieDevFro. I say we just go with extreme speed. I think that's just all we're gonna get out of this. Look, Double Doggy, if you end up with a robotic, claw foot, I feel like that would be pretty cool. Okay, Sumo is loafing around. He's smelling salt. Okay, this Diglett is not really hurting us. At the same time, we don't have any ability to really hurt it either. I think unless we get a... Oh, never mind, it knows Fissure. How are we that unlucky with Fissure? I don't understand that. Every time the opponent Pokemon has it. I don't understand. You know, I was watching some other Kaizo runners today, and I was trying to figure out, like, I was trying to figure out, like, how, you know, is there any way I can speed up my runs, or is it just my luck on the runs is just terrible? Turns out my luck on the runs are just terrible. Most times, like, you see the actual, like, proper runners, or the people who've, like, been doing it for a while, you see them do it. 9 times out of 10, they actually get a good roll. It's actually kind of interesting. It makes me think, like, I wonder if there's something more I can do. Yeah, Orb got pretty lucky. Orb did get pretty lucky, honestly. But Orb doesn't have Japanese Pokemon cards, so that's why everyone's here, right? Okay, we got a Psychic Energy. We got a Mew. A very happy looking Mew. Look at that. Look how happy that Mew is. Sorry. I'm on an angle. It's actually really hard to hold this thing straight. We got a Thikachu. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, we got a freaking Thikachu. Look at that. Look at the glory. Look at the glory of the thickness. Are we all down with the thickness? We better be down with the thickness. Because now we have a... oh god. Is that a Zamazenta? No. Oh god. I can't remember his name. Zamazenta or oh no. These were just legendaries, like literally 1 game ago. How have I forgotten this already? Oh my god. Oh shit, there's one more. I keep forgetting there's one more. My bad. And then again, these newer legendaries, I forget their names. There we go. There we go. I keep forgetting that. Lunala! Thank you, Unrani. Thank you. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Alrighty, let's get that Pikachu up front. That's another Pikachu to add to Noctia's Pikachu collection. Oh, yeah, you know what? Double, you're absolutely right. It was my mistake on that. My mistake. My mistake. But of course, you know me. No harm was intended. But I apologize. Larzapan should have gone Dickless for Diglett. Well, Larzapan, you can pick the next one. Where are we going, Larzapan? If you can foresee the future of the Diglett with Fissure, where are we going next? Woonrani, I hope you're having a wonderful day / evening. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that, Thomas. Didn't he buy, you're not saying anymore? Oh my god. Are you going to say after the fact now? I refused your prophecy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'm gonna make a button on my stream deck that types this automatically for me. Right, we're going left. Favorite Pokemon of each generation? That's a great question. That's a great question. There's a Surskit there. There's a Pikachu there. We're actually gonna run... Ooh. Oh, Thomas said left as well? I did not even see that. I didn't see that, Thomas. You said it under... Yeah, there you go. It was as I was restarting the run. Yeah, so I did see... I just need to check Tyranitar's BST total. I did see Logan Paul bought the... Is it the Pikachu art? No, what is it? It's the Pikachu... He bought a Pikachu card, and it was like $5 million or something. And he traded another card with it? Like, what the actual heck? Like, I get it. It's a cool... Like, if I could get that card for Noctia's Pikachu collection, I absolutely would. You know I would, right? Oh, BST total of 600. It's too strong. We can't run it. Pikachu artist, that's it. Thank you, Unrani. I didn't have chat in front of me, so I couldn't see your message there. Okay, so we can't run the Tyranitar. But that means we can pick one of these other two. So we may as well go the Pikachu and see how we go there. It was out of our price range even when it came out. Holy heck. I mean, there's only one name for this Pokemon, isn't there? McSquirrel, the everything was for the squirrels among us. Thank you. Nah, Double Dog is right. I should be very aware of what I say. Thickachu. There we go. Holy moly, it's a Thickachu with Thunder. Wow. Okay, that's actually really cool. That is really cool. I love that. We might get out of the lab here, chat. Payday is busted this early. Payday is good. The only problem is we don't need money. This run doesn't need money. Blaze ups fire moves in a pinch. Okay, so this Pikachu will not take us to the end of the run, but it will get us out of the lab, surely. What did you say? Oh, about the everything, when I should say everyone. That's all. As I said, you're right. Of course, just alleviating self-condemnation to a point. Oh my god. How you doing, Squirrel? Okay. We're just gonna hope for the Thunder, which should have hit because we're in the lab. We should be okay here. Look! Chat, for once, it's in our favor. For once, we get the one-hit KO in the lab. Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good? We get the one-hit KO for once. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we got the one-hit KO. Wait, what are we learning? Needle Arm. I mean, we may as well keep Leaf Blade. I mean, actually, I like flinching. Flinching is a little bit better than crits. But again, it doesn't really matter. You know, I'll just keep Leaf Blade. It's okay. Because we're not going to run the Thickachu. You're doing good, Mixerul. Sadly, you need to log in to do some overtime, so you'll be lurking shortly. That is understandable. That's understandable. Yes, we won because I knew Skirsit was a water type. That was the... Yes, we had type advantage. We did, yeah. So that was the reason I went the Pikachu. I theorized that if there was the long shot that we get the lightning move, then we were going to be able to beat the Surskit. So that was why I went Pikachu. Say goodbye to Mum. Woodrunny, I understand, like, maybe going the Surskit. It would have had a better base stat total. No, it would have had to evolve first. Yeah. Would have had to evolve first. I'm a little worried about our 9 speed. That's a little spooky. We won't be able to avoid other Pokemon easily. Like, look at that. We've been caught straight away. It knows a ground move. We might be out of... Yeah, we might be out without even getting past this first Pokemon. Come on. Oh, dear. Okay, little spooky. We'll catch the first thing we see when we have Pokeballs, because I'm scared. I'm scared of these grass. Oh no. No. As a bug specialist, you would have chosen it for aesthetics. I agree. I love bug Pokemon. I can understand that as well. Okay, a Hypno is actually pretty freaking awesome. Please get out. Thank you. There we go. Whew. That was close. That was close. My favorite Pokemon each generation. That's the question I was asked earlier by Wunrani. Okay, Generation 1, Scyther. I love Scyther. Scyther from Generation 1 is OG favorite Pokemon. I love all bug Pokemon, but Scyther is definitely my OG number 1. Generation 2, Shuckle. Shuckle, I cannot exclaim enough that you don't fuckle with Shuckle. Shuckle's definitely my favorite from Gen 2. Gen 3 is a little bit trickier. What's my favorite from Gen 3? I don't know. Hey, Generation 3. I'm trying to think. Oh, Slack Off. Slackoth's pretty cool. I do like Slackoth. Because I remember the first time I played through Pokemon Emerald, I had a Slackoth, and it was like the only Pokemon I had on my team. It was brilliant. It was so much fun. Even with Truant, it just like slapped everything around. It was a really good time. Generation 4? Generation 4? What's my favorite from Generation 4? God, I better hope I'm remembering all these Pokemon, right? What's my favorite from Generation 4? Okay. Smeargle is greater than Slackoth. You know what? Double Dorky? Smeargle's pretty cool. Denny, hello, how you doing? Alright, we want a Hypno. We want a nice high-leveled Hypno if possible. That is not a high-leveled Hypno. That is a low-level Corpfish. It's going to use Mud Shot. Maybe I should just catch this, hey. Hey, maybe I should just catch this then. Whoa, boy. Sketch before nerf? Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it used light screen. Please, just catch it. I would like to have a higher than 9 speed, please. Okay, alright, we're free. Stuck on Gen 4. I'm thinking and also panicking at the same time. Generation 4. I'm gonna name him Pinchy, but he won't be long for this world. We won't be using Pinchy. It is literally just to get going here. Like Boizel. Hang on, no, what? No, Joltik is Gen 5, right? Joltik is Gen 5? Alrighty, Thomas. Hopefully it all goes well. I'm pretty sure Joltik is Gen 5. Okay, this definitely has better speed, so we can at least run away from Pokemon. It is? Okay, so that Joltik is my Gen 5. Gen 4. Shit, I'm desperately trying to think of like the... I don't want to go Garchomp. Garchomp's too obvious. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl era. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm just, for some strange reason, even though I literally just played through the Diamond and Pearl remakes, Diamond and Pearl, I can't catch the Hypno because I have already caught something on that route. I'm a fool, actually. What about Munchlax? Did Munchlax come out in Gen 4? Ooh, a potion. That's really handy. Munchlax is pretty cool. Is it my favorite? You know what? I'm gonna take this question seriously. Pokemon Diamond Pokédex. I'm taking this question seriously. Right. So was Vespiquen introduced with Generation 4? Vespiquen? I think Vespiquen's Generation 4, yeah? If so, that's my favorite film. I knew there was a bug. Vespiquen was Gen 4. Alright, so Vespiquen is 100% Gen 4. I like the idea of the Sphero. Shit. Oh no. Tried Baton. Okay, I don't like the idea of this Sphero. This Sphero sucks. Alright. So, yeah, Vespiquen is definitely 4. Oh, that's the Mart. My bad. Generation 5, Tepig. There are many reasons why Tepig is my favorite, but just know that Tepig is possibly the most adorable starter, and I won't hear anything against it. You gotta love a nice little fire pig. Generation 6. Generation 6 is XY, isn't it? Yeah, XY. Oh, XY generation. Oh dear. What came out in XY? Oh my god. This is so hard. I'm trying to think of like so many I'm going through them. Because X and Y didn't really have too many Pokemon that were their own, did they? Like, didn't have quite a small generation. I'm scrolling through. Yeah. Generation 6 had such a small spattering of Pokemon. Oh, Aegislash. Aegislash is really cool. Aegislash is cool. Generation 7 is Sun and Moon, yeah? Which means Golisopod. Golisopod is really cool. And then Generation 8, which is Sword and Moon. Sword and Shield, sorry. What did I say? Sword and Moon. Sword and Shield, that is Centiskorch. There you go. There you go. I did it. All generations of Pokemon. I picked one. I only had to look up 2 generations there, just for a quick little reminder. Now, a Donphan is really cool. I'm just going to try and go for it. Donphan has a BST of 500. It's better than what we have now. Signal Beam is potentially deadly for us right now, actually. Oh, yeah. All right, let's keep going. Please catch. Otherwise, we're doomed. Uh-oh, we're doomed. We might not be doomed. No, we're definitely doomed. Oh, we're 100% doomed. That's the loss, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we were having a hard time catching things there. That's fine. That's all right. That was just really rough. I had to catch something to get out of the first set of grass. Oops. But I had to, yeah. All right. Anyway, let's make up for that disappointing. We didn't quite get to Viridian Forest, but we will open another Japanese card pack. Noctia, you're chatting with your brother about Pokemon cards again. Feels like 20 years ago. Well, I mean, who knows? We might get something like super rare out of these Japanese packs that I'm trying to desperately open. Ah, what do they make these out of? How does this? Oh, is that the secret? Oh, I'm apparently a fool. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. I better turn off the green screen. Hold on. They're childproof? I know, and that's infuriating because insert obvious joke here. All right, we've got another Darkness Energy. We have another Lunala. Or Cosmog. Cosmog. We have a Kyogre. Excellent. Love the Kyogre. We haven't gotten that one yet. We have a Groudon. Kyogre and Groudon. Maybe there's a Rayquaza behind here. If a Rayquaza is behind here, that'd be pretty freaking awesome. It's Cosmog again? Nani? Oh well. No Rayquaza to complete the trio, but still some cool ones. Not a great pull on that one, not an amazing pull, but still they're Japanese and they're shiny. Oh, Rayquaza's not in the set. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Who else has a... Yeah, much shiny. All the Japanese ones are shiny in this set, which is really awesome. Really, really awesome. I quite like it. Does anybody have any direction they want to go in? Anyone leaning to a particular Pokeball? Can anyone feel any sort of call to action on any of these? If so, please do let me know, because you guys know better than me. I don't know which Pokeball's the right one to go, ever. You feeling left? Noctia's feeling up? Well, I said up when I was on this one. Left, Mixgrill? Alright. Alright. You all skipped out on the Shuppet. You all skipped out on the Vigoroth, which actually might have been okay. Instead, you all picked a Morile. Morile? Morile. Morile. It knows one move. Thunder Punch. Okay. Alright, one move. We also know Metronome and Poison Gas. We got decent speed though, so we can make this work to get out of the lab. I might name you Jaws because your mouth is hilarious. There's a J here somewhere. There it is. Again, if you can also... Snappy! See, I was about to say, if anyone else, i.e. Denny, has a better name, please. Please tell me so I don't embarrass myself typing in names for Pokemon that are silly. Oh dear. There we go. Snappy. If anyone... Yeah, I was about to say, thank you, Runrani, for starting that one off. If anyone else wants to pop their favorite Pokemon from each generation in chat, that's a fun question. I like that question. Mew, Yanma, Skirskit, Honchkrow, Volcana, Heliolisk, Salazzle, or Neganendel, yep. And then Frostmoth. Oh, little Snom! Cute little Snom. Huge... Thomas! No! That's not... I talk much more than my wife. Excuse you. No. That's rude. And untrue. Alright. Alright, so we're versing the Vigoroth. I'm thinking, I mean, it has much more stats than we do, which is a bit of an issue. But I'm thinking... I don't think a Poison Gas is going to help us. I don't think the poison is going to trickle it down enough. I think we got a Thunder Punch. It knows Cross Drop. We're dead. There you go. We're just dead. That's okay. We will randomize again. Okay. Oh, Denny, no! Denny, no! Alright, Pemi wanted to go mid last time, so let's go mid this time. We're going to skip out on an Ariados, which would have been amazing. We're going to skip out on a Dustox. This is the bug run? Oh my god. This is the bug run? Oh, Pemi, why? Pemi, come here, Pemi. We need to have a chat, you and I, alright? Just get over here. We had 2 bug Pokemon. Right? Instead, you've selected the Magikarp. Now, I've maintained a Magikarp can get out of this, right? A Magikarp can get out of this. This is a Magikarp that knows Hyper Beam. This is a Magikarp that knows Hyper Beam. Call it Bizarre? I mean, yeah, we have to. So, Bizarre Belgian loves Magikarp. I cannot understate how much Bizarre loves Magikarp. So I have to. In honor of Bizarre Belgian, one of our mods, who's almost never here, we will call it Bizarre. We're versing the Ariados. You picked the left ball. Well, you are chat. He's asleep right now. Alright, if we get out of the lab, tell him. If we don't get out of the lab, don't tell him. We need huge power. Sandstream. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna Hyper Beam this Ariados and pray it has no defense. We're praying for a minimal defense Hyper Beam. Ariados, that our Hyper Beam can pierce the heavens. Alright, here we go. Chat, I bet you've never seen a Magikarp Hyper Beam before. Lick him? Oh, we're gonna... Wait, lick Bizarre? I don't think we can lick Bizarre. Alright, it's time for a Hyper Beam. Let's go. Never mind, we flinched. Check Hidden Power first. Can you imagine if we had, like, Hidden Power Fire? I don't think we're gonna get a chance, but maybe we should check Hidden Power first. You're not actually wrong. We might get a shot to do both. Never mind, it was useless. Also, we can't escape now. Okay. So we're going to survive one more attack. Here comes the Hyper Beam. Oh, baby. It did nothing. It literally nothing. Oh my god. That's amazing. I love it. You crit to finish me off. Are you kidding me? We could have Hyper Beam twice, but yeah. Nah, not with the attack stat we had there. That was great. It's always fun when Magikarp shows up. You never quite know what you're gonna get. All right, that was 2 runs. Let's do another pack because I need to feel better about myself. Okay. New pack. See, Facade would have worked better. Facade probably, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Facade would have worked better. We did speed tie with the Ariados. Yeah, Facade. We should stop memeing when we get those sorts of runs because then we can actually like try to progress. Oh yeah, it had way more HP. Yeah. Oh, I totally did not expect that Magikarp to get through. Don't worry. We got a Fire Energy to start off with. Oi! That card is upside down. That's an upside down card. Noctia, you might want to check the screen. We have a Pikachu card. We have. Oh no! Whoa! What? What is happening? What is happening? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh! What? I can't even. Hold on. What? I can't even. Hang on. There. No? Hey, hang on. Is this right? No? Yes? Holy shit. I can't even like hold them right. Whoa! What? What? Holy shit! What the fuck? It's a 4-way card. That's amazing. A 4-way jump. That is insane luck. Here, Noctia, come to the door. Here, I'll pass you those. Those are. Oh, hold on. Orb. Did you see what we just pulled? Did you see what we just pulled? Hold on. I gotta show Orb. Okay. Orb, hold on. Hang on. Wait, no, it goes that way. Wait, no, it's reversed. No? Okay, hold on. This is like, there we go. Orb, look at this. Look at this. Oh god, it's like, there we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, Noctia is very patiently waiting at the door, watching me fumble with these cards. It's probably hurting her deeply on the inside. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. We may not have gotten a Pokemon to get us out of the lab recently, but heck, we got, that was an amazing pack. Chat, what an amazing pack. Am I still stuck here? Orb, don't you come into my chat and make fun of where I am in my Kaizo runs, because otherwise I will tell chat the very, very obvious mistake you made while setting up your IronMON runs. Okay? I will say that the instructions might have said something incredibly clearly, and someone wasn't reading them right. Okay, yeah, okay, come here. Alright. Orb did better. Hey, Orb, have you beaten Brock yet? Because technically my PB is one trainer. We've beaten one trainer past Brock. Alright? You want to rub up on the left ball? Alright, we can rub up on the left ball. Alright, Winrani, you avoided the Spinder. You avoided the Meditite. We're going to Voltorb. Voltorb v Meditite. Good defenses. Not great speed. We do have a Stab Thunderbolt. I mean, we gotta name it Orb, right? It's a fucking Orb. You versed it for the second time. We have, okay, so Orb, you can come here and make fun of me when you've gotten to Brock 4 times and beaten him once. Then you may pop into my chat. Oh dear. Alright. We can take this out. We've got a dive ball, which is nice. Oblivious prevents attraction. Alright. That's that. Out of 46 runs? Yeah. Look at him. Look at him, chat. He gets one good run that takes him to Brock. Look how up he is. Oh my god. That stun spore is going to come in useful. I didn't even realize we had stun spore when Rani. I was too busy yelling at Orb. We will stun spore. Yeah. This could be very useful. You son of a gun. Okay, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is an amazing move for us. 95 stab. Okay, not great. Okay, I'm not going to lie. That didn't do as much damage as I wanted. We might survive one more. I'm going to need a couple of paralyzes here. Come on, be fully paralyzed, please. That's not a fully paralyzed. Please, we're not going to live, are we? You son of a gun. All we needed was 2... It's a 50-50 chance of being paralyzed. All we needed was 2 fully paralyzed. Like, that's just unlucky. Like, what do you do there? We had Stab Thunderbolt. Like, what do you do? Alright. Wetter you seem to know what you're doing with Kaizo. Come on. Come on, Orb. Where am I going? Middle? Okay. A Golbat would have been great, Orb. Just saying. A Gardevoir Orb would have been absolutely amazing. Instead, my friend, you have selected, for me, an Anorith. You could have gone left, you could have gone right. Both would have been great. You went to go straight down the middle. Alright, let's look at the stats. There's your stats. Okay, we got... Huh, I mean... Pivot? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a pivot. Name it Trillo? We can name it Trillo. Why am I naming it Trillo, though? What's the... I think we had this discussion. Oh, Trilobite. Oh, okay, right. I get you. I think we had this discussion. I think Larzapan and Teacher Mark put us on the right track in regards to what an Anorith and its evolution Amado is. Sorry, I'm like scuffing up the names. Rain Dance. See, yeah, Rain Dance and Thunder. Yeah, the moveset is pretty crazy. Like Muddy Water, Hydro Pump. Like, not even like this is actually crazy. Like the moveset is really nice. And we have a high special attack. The only problem is we don't use the calcium. The calcium won't help us in this fight. But if we get out, the thing is we're not running this Pokemon when running. We're not running this Pokemon, and the calcium doesn't immediately up the stat. It ups the IVs or the EVs or whatever it is. So we won't use the calcium on Anorith, but if we can pivot off the Anorith, although we could use the calcium, and if we get out of the lab, we'll get some extra speed, which will help us pivot. Yeah, EV by 10 points. Nah, I think I'm gonna let it sit. The good thing is you don't have to Rain Dance. Pemmy, EVs? Yeah, EVs. We don't have to Rain Dance to get Thunder's accuracy up in the lab. Accuracy is already boosted in the lab. So theoretically, we should be able to Thunder anyway. Signal Beam should not do much damage. Never mind. Wait, what? Our special defense is 15. How did that one-shot? How? How did that one-shot? That Gardevoir must have had maxed special attack. That was the only way that could have worked. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's crazy. That was the only way that would have worked. Okay. Right? Okay. We missed the Geodude. We missed the Noctowl. This is good. Those are not great Pokemon. Hey, Winrani! Your favorite is back. We got a Skirskit. Sorry, a Surskit. I should really start to say these names right. That knows Hyper Beam! That Hyper Beam again! Oh my god. Oh dear. Was that no, it was not. It's just the Sprite. It's just the Sprite. Just the Sprite. Alright. He's a little water bug. He's just a little water bug. That's all he is. It's so damn yellow. I know. It's that and what is it? Centret in gold and or in oh god, what's the crystal? It does have an Ultra Ball, which would be super useful when we do pivot. Serene Grace. Ooh! Serene Grace. Can Ice Ball freeze? If Ice Ball can freeze... It cannot freeze. Okay. Now, interesting to note. Yes, Orb? You gotta play this night? No, you don't. You can play whatever you want. You don't have to play Kaizo tonight. Nature Power. Nature Power, okay. I don't exactly know what Nature Power does in this situation, but we do have Ice Ball versus a Noctowl. We got a super effective Ice Ball against Noctowl with higher accuracy. I think we got to go with that, right? You think it flinches inside? Yeah, I don't want to rely on a flinch. I think we're going to rely on something that's super effective. I think that's the better go. Eruption should not kill us. It is a fire-type move. Although our special defense is quite low. On that note, our special defense is quite low. There we go. You're going to play Geoguessr, but watching me, you're sort of like, you really want to play this now? Rigged against bug types. Yeah, it is. It is rigged against bug types. All right, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick right. I'm picking right again. I think if we stick on one side, we might end up with better luck. It is not just me. Orb, look, I'm telling you now, you've had an exception to the rule, not the rule itself. I'm telling you now, mate. I'm telling you now. Hold on. I was gonna check something. That's what I was gonna check. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna skip the Jigglypuff. We're gonna skip the Tailo. We're gonna go a Combuskin, which is the best on the table. All right, I'm happy with my pick. You don't like bug types, yet it's doing you a solid. So what type don't you like? What type don't I like? That's a great... No one's ever asked me what's my least favorite type of Pokemon. Holy crap. Zap Cannon? Oh, Razor Wind? Eee. Really low defense, though. Nice attack. Nice attack. You know what? This is actually a really interesting Combuskin. If only we could have it until it evolves. What's my least favorite type of Pokemon? Rock. Rock types are my least favorite, I would say. I don't mind some of the ground types. I don't mind some of the steel types. But I'm not the biggest fan of rock type Pokemon. Like, I'll use them, and some of them are cool. But like, yeah. No, bugs do not... Bug types are the best types. Get out. Literally hates your favorite type for no reason. Nah, no, Noctia, I think, partially hates bug types because I like bug types, maybe? I don't know. Possibly. And Orb, I think doesn't like bug types, again, because I kind of like bug types. I feel like both Orb and Noctia have an agenda here. They have an agenda. Fairies are your second hate orb? Fairy type hates your two favorite types? For no reason. Oh, fairy types hate your two favorite types for no reason. Would that be dragon and something else? Dragon and poison, maybe? Wait, is fairy super effective against poison? Or is poison super effective against fairy? I can't remember. Anyway, we're going to use Zap Cannon. Because we have increased accuracy and we're versing a flying type. Boom, we're out of the lab. All right, out of the lab. Heck. Love it. Love it. They're always weak as. I found out you loved them. I hated them more. Orb. Denny, you don't have any dislike, but the type you don't care too much would be ground. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, our defense is really bad, but this is a glass cannon. Could we get Combuskin to level 36? I don't think so. Alright. Now, I think an ad is about to play. Yeah, an ad is about to play. So what we'll do, while the ad's playing, we'll open up another pack. Avatar Combuskin for good luck. That is actually really good. That's a good idea. Okay, let's open another pack. Because Orb's going to go off and do his stream now as well. So if I open another card pack before Orb goes... Oh no, this one's child-proofed. Oh no. Oh no, this one's child-proofed. The cheaty method isn't working in opening the pack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on. You son of a gun. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Here's the next. The next card pack, I better remove my green screen. And by remove it, I mean show it. See all the things now. Okay, we have a Thunder Energy. Love that. Lightning Energy. Love how shiny the Japanese packs are. Another Solgero. A Reshiram to go with our Solgeo. Galo? Thank you, Wunrani. Reshiram to go with our Zerkram from earlier. A Palkia. Very nice, very nice. Palkia was like the bane of our existence with the original set. The English version. Oh! Baby Noctia, feast your eyes on that lovable yellow mouse that is on screen right now. That is another Pikachu card. That is another Pikachu card for Noctia. And a nice little lightning energy to go with it. She's at my door again, chat. She's already got the sleeve? She already has the sleeve. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm going to say goodbye to Mum. Must always remember to say goodbye to Mum. You wonder how many different Pikachu cards there are? Well, there are a lot. So, Denny, the set we've got, I'm not sure if you saw before. So, we've got the 25th anniversary set here. Now, Noctia and I, we completed the base set that's within the anniversary. So, like, these came out a while ago. They came out earlier in the, late last year. We got the base, core set of the English version. But we saw the Japanese version on sale the other day in our local nerd store, and we're like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we could get Japanese versions of those Pikachus we have? So that's what Noctia's trying to do right now. You came back to no contents cackling. That's like 90% of this stream, isn't it? No context laughter. Okay. You know, I don't need to come in here. I'm feeling good in regards to tonight. Mantine, great for mid-level walling. Remember, you have to throw out everything you know about what a Pokemon is good or not. We can only focus on its base stat total and its typing. That's all we can focus on right now. But you're right, Mantine is good for mid-level walling. Yes, correct. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to check the base stat total for Kaizo though. All right. So we're back here. Gonna give the Pokedex to the old man. And then we escape his clutches. Like, we could just run this Combuskin. Like a glass cannon Razor Wind. It's not stab because we're not a flying type.
V-slash.
Orb, thank you for the V-slash. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You don't even know what the rule set is for the run? Again, if you want to look it up, !IronMON will give you the rule set. If you look at the Kaizo rules. Yeah, just think heavily randomized, no healing outside of battle, and a few other little bits and bobs in regards to the rules that come up later. Thomas, welcome back. As you can see, mate, we're out of the lab, which is nice. Goodbye, Daisy. Mwah. Kiss all the fair maidens, and now we're off. Hey, there's that pesky Noctowl from earlier. Get out of here. All right. So we could look at the Mantine. We could have a look at the Mantine. We can also have a look around. We have a high speed, so I don't feel afraid about running. So let's have a look and see what's over to the left here. Anything within the 500 BST, we will insta-catch because I'm too scared of letting it escape. A level 3 Metatide is not what we're looking for here. Not at all. Oh, so chat, I was thinking about what games I can play on the birthday stream, right? Because for reasons that I'm not gonna disclose today, I won't be sitting at my desk. Hey! A Flygon. Quad weak to ice. Quad weak to ice. But at the moment, we're quad weak to flying, which is a much more common attack. Typing. Flygon is interesting. If I can get a higher level Flygon, I could definitely give it a go. Definitely. Yeah, the favorites clause is awesome. Yeah, I like it. Quad weak to flying. Oh no, we're not. Sorry, my bad. No, we're not quad weak to flying. Why did I think we were quad weak to flying? My mistake. Hey, Mayuki, welcome back. How far we made it this time? This far. Just out of the lab. We've made it out of the lab twice tonight. I seem to have no, you're bad. I seem to have the worst pivot luck, like the absolute worst pivot luck. We had 17 speed. How did we get nailed from 17 speed? We broke it. Oh my god. Oh dear. Alrighty, Orb. I'll see you when I see you. That was Dutch. Thank you. Mid. All right. Mid. We're skipping the rolts. Favorites clause. Unless this is a shuckle, which it's not. So, the favorites clause overrules everything. We are going the Snorlax. We're going Lechonk. We're going to kick some butt. We're going to have a good time because Snorlax is, if we check the command, Snorlax is 100% one of my favorites. Let's go. Please be good. Please be good. That is a runnable Snorlax. Yeah. It's a Snorlax. It's a Snorlax. Mixed. It is a mixed attack, but look at those defenses. Look at those. Look at those defenses. They're rough. He's a chunky boy. Let's go. Yeah, the HP is quite nice. Yeah, HP is nice. All right, we're hoping for a decent ability. Airlock prevents weather effects. That's actually really nice. All right, this is a runnable Snorlax. I'm happy about this. And I have Harden as well. Yeah, you're right. Oh dear. Dutch, how's your morning going? We have been busy playing Pokemon and opening Pokemon cards because we got the bit goal. We've pulled some really nice Pikachu cards out of the pack so far, which has been really nice. Is it possible to get a Pokemon without any damaging moves? Yeah, it is. It actually is quite easily. I'm gonna use Ice Punch here. Now, see here, Eevee. Eevee, don't do this to me. I do not think I can... We'll take a Spikes. We'll take a Spikes. Freeze the Eevee. Freeze the Eevee. That's not freezing the Eevee. Freeze the fucking Eevee. Chonky boy. Chonky boy, I'm warning you. Oh my god. I have the worst luck. The worst luck. Oh my god. Surely... Oh my god. How many runs today, Dutch? That's a good question. How many runs today? Let's have a look. We have done 13 runs. 13 runs so far, and 2 of them have gotten out of the lab. That was terrible. That Eevee must have had really high attack. And we had really low defensives. No, so, yeah, I mean, possibly, Woodrunny, possibly, but the favorites clause overrides everything. No, they're not all open now, Dutch. In fact, let's open another pack right now because I need to feel better about everything that just happened. Noctia, I see the queer in there. There's an in-joke between myself and Noctia. The queer of the Snorlax being defeated. Alright. These Japanese packs, though, they are so child-locked. There we go. Maybe, possibly. Wait, that didn't work. Oh my god, I just made this worse. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Snorlax being stomped to death by that tiny little Eevee. I know, that Eevee was just like tippy-tapping its little stippy steps on us. Alrighty. Okay, so we have a shiny Darkness Energy. We have a Yveltal. Eevee was thick and sat on Snorlax's face. Oh my. We have a Xerneas. There we go. Sorry, again, it's really hard for me to stay in the center here. Ah, Jesus Christ. Dutch, why? Why would I holding the card? Can you imagine if I bent one of the, if it was a Pikachu card here and I bent it? Noctia actually would have killed me. Thank you, though. Thank you for the yeet. Holy moly. Okay, thankfully there was nothing in this pack, so Noctia wouldn't have killed me. And you, when she saw you. It's just a Dialga. Alright, nothing exciting in that pack. Nothing exciting there. But we have, look, we'll find something more exciting. We've still got 1, 2, there's still 3 more packs left. 3 more packs left. Alright. A Ditto always remembers. You're not wrong. A Ditto, oop, that's the wrong button. We're going right. We're going right. You don't recognize any of those Pokemon? What generation are we up to now? 8? 8? 9 is coming out this year? Okay, we're avoiding the Clefairy, avoiding the Granbull. We're running a freaking Abra. Oh my god. We have Super Fang though. Okay. Oh, green screen. Whoops, my bad. Thank you, Noctia. We do have Super Fang. So that's actually nifty. We can Super Fang twice and then maybe go for Flail. Or Razor Wind. Yeah, and flail when I get stomped by a tiny little Eevee again. Yeah, that'll work out well. I don't know. What do we call an Abra? I don't know. I don't have any names for an Abra. I've like never used an Abra. I've never thought about like what to name an Abra ever in my entire life. ESP, Dabra, Lazpen. I love it. I love it. Dabra. Perfect. A Deborah that dabs. Rubber duck, call him Stinky. Stinky the Abra. This Abra isn't... Wait, is this Abra Stinky? This Abra's pretty stinky. Oh, dear. Alright, we'll take the shell bell off. Oh. Wait, it's not holding anything? Excuse me? It has Torrent. Excellent. A useless ability for us. Alright, let's go. Ever since you got COVID, you've been dabbing a lot more? Oh, no. The side effects of the virus. Works alright so far, Dutch? Alrighty. Have a great rest of the day, mate. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the yeet. I'll see you when I see you. Super Fang. Oh no, we're being stomped on again! We got stomped! God damn it! The same move. The same move. It was the exact same move again, chat. Oh my god. All that effort. All that effort, we just get stomped on. We just get stomped on. Literally. Literally stomped on. Mid. Alright. The dice says mid. I would have loved that pincer. That would have been fun. A Gorbis has proven itself useful in the past. What are we actually running? A Jinx. Ooh. Okay. Alright, interesting. A Jinx. Not the worst stat makeup. Ice Baby. A Jinx. Interesting. Interesting. You know, we could call Jinx oh, what's her name? Damn it. No, I can't remember her name now. From Frozen. Name it Gary's mom. I would never, ever. Elsa, that's it. It's Elsa. Elsa. There we go. Dude. What are we versing? A pincer. Oh no, we have okay. We're probably gonna lose just because we're versing the pincer. Let it go. I didn't even check the ability. Whoops, my bad. TM22, doesn't matter. We'll just sell it. Doesn't matter. Can't use it. Not allowed to use it. That and TM22 would not actually be TM22 either. I didn't actually check what ability I had. Let's double check that. Sound Veil. Doesn't help us in the slightest. Spark Paralysis. That's pretty much what we're hoping for. Even though Paralysis didn't help us last time. It knows Mist Ball. Of course it does. That was a... Hey! Lord Freesis, thank you so much for that amazing raid. I really appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. How was the 7 days to die? Hope it went all right. Hope it went A-okay. Welcome on in, raiders. You arrive in our time of need. Hey, Bailey Boodles. Hello, hello. Welcome back, mate. Lord Freesis, welcome back as well. Twin Needle's going to do a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Belly Drum is actually really useful for us. Hold on. There is a tiny chance we win this. The Pincer might have just given us the victory here. I was hoping to hit... What? How you doing, Lord Freesis? How was the 7 days? I love 7 Days to Die. One of my favorite survival games. Yeah, we're out! We're out of the lab! Oh my god, we're out of the lab. Holy heck, okay. Lord Freezus, you're like a good luck charm. Thank you, thank you. That's the 3rd time out of the lab today. Heck, fantastic. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is AussieDevFro. I'm a variety streamer. And at the moment, we're playing some Pokemon Fire Red, but not Pokemon as you know it. This is what's called a Kaizo IronMON run. Essentially, everything is randomized. Attacks, stats, what Pokemon you verse. That's a stab psychic. That's actually really, really good. Holy moly, this is amazing. We will get rid of refresh because it's not allowed. And then you combine that randomization with a whole bunch of other hardcore rules and of the sort, and you get an almost impossible, purely luck-based Pokemon run. And we've been working on this for a while now, essentially once or twice a week for about a month now almost. And we have very little to show for it, but we're having a good time while we do it. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. First time playing on PC, you have 300 hours on console. Very different. Ooh, okay, so, like, is it different as in, like, the update it's on is different? Or does it just feel different because, like, the controls are different and it plays differently? I would love to know. Like, how it's different. Wait, why... Wait, why is she there? She's like never right there. That's really weird. It hasn't been updated in like 4 to 5 years on console. Are you kidding? Wow. I just realized something, chat. Our Jinx has 9 special attack. Psychic is literally the worst. I just realized Psychic is not going to help us in the slightest. It's Stab, but we have terrible special attack. Oh, dear. Oh, well. We'll have to get a new... Whoa! Speaking of... I was going to say, we have to get a new Pokemon. Poliwrath is actually a good upgrade. Alright, we will definitely upgrade to a Poliwrath later on. That's pretty interesting. Oh, we don't need to go in here. What am I doing? The issues with Fun Pimps and Telltale Games kind of F the game. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fun Pimps apparently developing for it again. Oh, who knows? Maybe it might get an update on console. I love it when the consoles get parity with PC versions, especially if there is then crossplay. Outlaw, hello mate, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Because that was like my biggest annoyance with Diablo 3 way back when the console version was slightly newer. Because I loved playing Diablo on console more so than I loved playing it on PC. And the PC version had those seasons. So, you know, that like every couple of months it would refresh the ladders, you'd get a new cosmetic set or something. There'd be different modifiers on the game. The console version didn't get that, and I was upset for quite some time about it because I really wanted the console version was just the story mode, and not really much else. So I'm glad that Diablo 3, has that parity, but I hope that for, more games. Honestly, developing for console and PC, aside from UI and controller changes, these days should be pretty much line in line, Because, like, in terms of, like, maybe, like, your camera angles might need to be changed, but 9 times out of 10, you're developing for the same thing. Maybe the PlayStation 5 might be a bit odd. Possibly. Yeah, Freezus rated us, Outlaw. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. A little trapped in this endless spiral of Pokemon runs, Outlaw, but I'm doing fine. Doing alright. Winrani, is it bad that you thought I died and was restarting again? No. In fact, that's pretty much something to be expected at this point. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to look for another Poliwrath, because while Jinx is amazing, its strongest attack is using its weakest stat. which is not really going to help us. Although this Jinx defensively is amazing. This is a very good Jinx. I don't know. It's a weak Jinx. Like, in terms of the end result. Like, what we have at the Elite Four is going to be quite weak. But the Encore Twin Needle Poison Strats. Like, I think Psychic will do more than Twin Needle because it's Stab. You know what? Stuff it. I'm running the Jinx. You know what? Stuff it. I'm just going to run the Jinx. Every time we try to pivot, I lose. I lose, like, badly. Let's just run the Jinx. I'm over, like, dying in the grass without even fighting a trainer. Let's just... The Jinx has amazing defenses. It has good speed. It has a stab move that, while is going to be weaker than normal, should still carry us for a little bit of time so we can find a physical move. Let's just run the Jinx. We'll see how we go. And yeah, we can encore a move if we want to, if we see if it uses a dud move, we can encore it. Because we have the speed to work with it. Ooh, no, Psychic does work in Ghost. Okay. Fresh water for another heal. Okay, this run, as long as we don't get insta-gibbed by a fire type or a bug type in the forest, we're going to be pretty good here. For those of you who haven't seen a Kaizo IronMON run before, you might be thinking, why is AussieDevFro so scared of Viridian Forest? Ho, don't worry, there's a lot to be scared about in here. These trainers do not muck around. Their levels are quite high. The Pokemon can be completely randomized. Like, this first trainer could come out swinging with a Gyarados. This trainer could come out swinging with a Rayquaza. You honestly do not know what this first trainer could come out with. So you've got to be super careful. Like a Houndoom. Imagine if it brought out a Houndoom. Like, there's a Blaziken just in the Viridian Forest. Like, that's spooky in itself. I love the idea of that Blaziken, by the way. I almost want to swap to it. Yeah, School Kid Damien sends out Arceus. Like, it's possible. Oh, there's so many good Pokemon here. Psychic would stab it, though. This is true. Heal powder. Wow, we have a lot of heals here, which is just amazing. Sandveil is a useless ability, but that's okay. All right. Just going to try and get all the items first. I was going to say, the only reason I would take a Blaziken is if it was level 8. But it is not. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're going to grab this item up here. A repeat ball. Alright, let's do this. Chip damage to reduce accuracy? That's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Let's go. First trainer. First time we've managed to fight him tonight. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. If you got eggs, chat, I need to see eggs in chat. We're going to Scyther. Bug flying. If it has a bug type move, we're kind of doomed. Let's just go for the Psychic. Pound. Come on. Okay, that is not the most amazing. Let's go Spark for super effective. It knows Crunch. Okay, that's really not good. Should have used Spark initially anyway. All right, keep going. This is a problem. It's gonna use Crunch again. Don't do it. Oh, you son of a gun. All right, that's fine. As I said, if it knew a Dark type move, we were done. All right, that's fine. Well, at least we versed them. At least we versed them. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. All right, and when our one Pokemon fails, we gotta restart. That's the other part of it. Thank you for the eggs, chat. I probably should have used Spark initially. I think I got too excited about using the Psychic. I should have used Spark, because if that first Spark was a Paralyze, there might have been a small chance that we might have been able to get out of that fight. But unfortunately, it just wasn't meant to be. Gaming Golfer, hello. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the host. Sorry, just don't mind me. I'm trying to open this freaking Pokemon card pack. Ah, come on. You'd think you'd make these openable for children, but no, you just make it impossible for adults. There's no in between here. It's either impossible or super. There we go. Ah, okay. You gonna go to bed, Noctia? All right. You'd say use scissors, but please don't. Fair call. Alrighty, we've got a Steel Energy. We got another Kyogre. Got another Reshiram. Got another Thikachu. And another Cosmog. Nothing exciting. Nothing super exciting. Another Thikachu though. Maybe we could do a giveaway on the Thikachu or something. I don't know, we'll see. But nothing super exciting there. There are 2 packs left. Or, wait, you know what? No, Noctia, we'll just open the packs. I'm going to open the last 2 packs now. We're just going to open them, chat, before Noctia goes to bed. That way she can take them, and if we get anything good, she can put it in a folder straight away so they don't get bent. Because they bend, because the cards bend easily. Let's Noctia win. Noctia wins! If you ever see a Yanma card, you'll cry from happiness. I don't think Yanma's in this set, unfortunately. I don't think so. Alrighty, we've got a Psychic Energy. A Lugia, we haven't found that one yet. A Ho-Oh, we haven't found that one yet. A Lunara, which we have found before. And another Groudon. Another Groudon. We got the Ho-Oh and Lugia though, so those are new. This was the only downside of the 25th anniversary set. A lot of repeats. All right. I mean, to be fair, we have found what? We found the Thikachu, we found the other Pikachu, and we got the Horde of Pikachu, which was like a huge win. All right, this one opened easy. You know, we got the full art Professor Oak. We got some good cards. We did get some good cards out of this. All right. Got a Fighting type energy. I love the shiny energies. I wish the English sets got shiny energies. Another Palkia. Another Zerkron. Got another Mew, and this is the last card. Oh! It's a full art. It's a flying Pikachu! Hey! Look at him go! Look at him go! That's another Pikachu if I've ever seen one, chat. Look at him go. Balloon Chew! Oh, so good. There we go. So Noctia did get one more Pikachu out of the sea. It was the right thing to do. Alright, Noctia, come and collect them. Gimme, gimme! Ah, they're Noctia's cards. Alright, hang on. She'll appear. She's probably in bed, actually. She'll get out of bed for cards. Hold on. Take them. Take them. Take them. There you are. She had a very silly smile on her face, chat. A very silly smile on her face. She's very happy. Very happy. Ah, 3 bajillion Pikachus, but only 16 Yanma. One day, chat, I'll get photos of Noctia's Pikachu set, and I'll show you all, because they're pretty crazy. It's a crazy set. You'll be quite amazed. All right. Anywho, let's continue the runs. Let's continue the runs, shall we? Oops. Does anybody feeling a direction? Anyone feeling a direction right now? Because I'm kind of enjoying just like going right by default. You know, maybe chat, we should have like days where we pick a direction and just stay on it. When Rani, you're thinking left? Thomas, you agree, right? I am feeling the right. Miyuki, you want left? Miyuki, you haven't made a decision. You haven't chosen one today, so I'm going to follow you. So, I would have picked a Gardevoir. For the record, I was right this time, I think. No one picked the Rattata. Oh, favorite clause on the left anyway. There you go. Look at that. We're going to go the Chonky Boy. Here we go. It's Snorlax. It's Snorlax time. Ooh, Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Look at this Snorlax, chat. Terrible speed. But, chat, have a look at the moveset. Extreme speed. Extreme speed negates the low speed stat in the early game. So, and we have a really nice defense. We have terrible special defense. But this could be interesting. This could be interesting. I did not check the ability. My bad. Oh, we have damp. Okay. Mud slap for that accuracy shenanigans. How about at the start of next stream, you put down a poll for left, middle, right. You have to stick to that for the whole stream. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, prevents self-destruction. That's kind of good. Have a good night, Noctia. Enjoy... I'm gonna Super Fang to start with. Enjoy the cards. No! You son of a gun! We had terrible special defense. Alright, never mind. There goes the Snorlax. I should have used Extreme... Wait, did I use Extreme Speed? No, I used Super Fang to try and cut that HP down. Oh. I feel like if I was going to tank a hit, the first hit would have been the one to tank. Oh, that's okay. We had a low special defense, so a stab psychic from a Gardevoir was gonna do it anyway. That was fine. Hey, Dark Tiger Master, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Or day. Depends on the time zone, obviously. Okay.
Oh, well?
Uwu indeed. There's always an uwu involved in this stream. My avatar on my chair is a little uwu. We love the uwus here. Left Rinrani? Okay. I mean, left was the Snorlax last time, so I suppose I can trust it. We're going to dodge the Silcoon. We're dodging the Seal. We're running the Bagon, which knows fire moves, but isn't a fire type yet. Yikes. He's a little baby dragon. Little baby dragon. Little baby dragon. Although if you use polymerization with Baby Dragon and with Bagon and Time Wizard, you might get 1,000 Dragon. That is exactly what I was doing, Danny. Exactly. Spite is great early game for those power moves. Yeah, possibly. I wouldn't want to risk getting hit by an attack to use it, but I do agree with you. Thank you for the hydrate, Denny. Hey, Poturutau. Poturutau? I apologize if I mispronounced that one. You mentioned Time Wizard. I see you're a man of culture. Thanks for the follow as well, mate. Look, oh, I got it correct? Excellent. That's actually a new one for me, getting a name correct. Look, I'm just quoting Joey Wheeler, one of the most notorious underdogs of anime history, okay? Between Joey Wheeler and oh god, Krillin. Between Joey Wheeler and Krillin. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Heck, that Red Eyes got him out of so many scrapes. Oh dear. Okay. Now, good news is here, we have plenty of fire type moves to use against the Seal. And because of the increased accuracy in the Professor's lab, Fire Blast is just the right move. Never mind, we got hit by a Fake Out. Which is not great for us. Wait, no. Seal is water as well. Seal's not ice, Seal's water. I almost made a terrible error there. In which case, Fire Blast is still our best move because, yeah, okay. We beat up is not going to work for us, so Fire Blast it is. Oh, great. We're not going to make it out of the lab, chat. Body Slam. Get out of here. Yeah, we ain't getting... Look, let's just... Here's what beat... Speed up does. Yeah, the same amount. Oh my god. With the Fury attack as the clincher. Thank you, Seal. Thank you. Brilliant. Oh well. You can't say we didn't try everything, because we literally tried everything we had there. Nowadays, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very broken. 1 to 3 turns max win, no chance. Yeah, I know, right? I've seen on YouTube, I've seen like bits and bobs. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. Like some of those games. I will neither confirm nor deny Potteru if we are using a program to play FireRed, because if you admit to those things, you can actually get into a fair bit of trouble from Nintendo. So best I don't say anything, yeah? Yeah, nah. Oh dear. Orb's out of the lab again, Larzapan? Oh, I got out of the lab again. Look, I'm getting out of the lab too, Larzapan. You say you love her, but also I'd rather say that Noctia. Yeah, Noctia's gone to bed. But Noctia's got all the Pikachu cards she can ever handle now, so Noctia's pretty happy. She's having sweet dreams tonight. You stick with left as your perma choice? Larzapan, did you wanna give me a choice this time? Do you wanna bully me with a choice? Give me a cursed choice. Thomas is going right. Thank you, Wunrani. Thank you. Denny wants mid. Denny hasn't picked for a while. We'll go mid. Left was a Raichu. Wunrani. That was a good choice. Right was a Persian. A, B, left, right, left, right, up, down. Oh! It's a Yanma! It's a Yanma! Wunrani, you were just complaining that we never see Yanma. It's a Yanma! Hey, look, you were so excited about Yanma before. We'll name you the Yanma, Wunrani. I spelled that correctly. You're holding a Soda Pop. This is good. Terrible speed, so we definitely can't keep you for the long term. We are also fighting the Raichu, which is also terrible. Yeah, not thrilled. Look, I'm just gonna say I'm not thrilled with this choice. I was excited to see it, but actually now that I'm analyzing it, still in the lab. We got out of the lab. We've gotten out of the lab 3 times tonight. Mixgrill. Magikarp the Raichu. But we don't know if it's going to use a special attack. You know, this is completely off topic, but do I play War Thunder or Hell Let Loose? Is War Thunder an aerial dogfighting game? I don't know either of those games. Potteru, I'm sorry. I don't know either of those games. It is? Okay, alright, cool. Well, at least my memory is kind of on the point there. Any status damaging moves? I don't know if it has any status damaging moves. Yeah, no. I don't tend to play too many multiplayer games and stuff like that. I enjoy much more of the single player experience, versing the AI and failing against a machine where I know I could potentially get better than it. Yeah, I'm thinking Tail Glow. Okay, this is good. This is good. It's using withdrawal. This is good. How about this name? Yanma? I like it. I do like it, Thomas. He's good. Alright, let's just go with the Flame Wheel, I suppose. There's not really much else we can do here. Oh wow, this Raichu can only up its own defense. That's interesting. We might be getting out of the lab here. You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. What's our special defense? Low. Uh-oh. Are you shitting me? Can you burn it, please? Oh my god. Don't. Oh my god. That's so mean. That's so mean. Why would you wait 2 turns before showing me Bubble Beam? Oh well. F for respect. F for respect. We tried. Should have gone with Giga Drain. So both Giga Drain and Flame Wheel have the same attack power, yeah? And it wasn't a speed tie. The Raichu went first every round, so it wasn't a speed tie. So we wouldn't have gotten any healing off the Giga Drain, yeah? Yeah. I don't think it would have mattered. Not the first time. But we didn't... Oh! But the second... Yeah, but we didn't take damage until... Oh yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, no, you're correct. But I think it almost... Yeah, turn 3. But I think it got us down to reds. Like, we wouldn't have healed enough health. I don't think we would have healed enough health. You're right. Technically, that would have been the better play. But I don't think we would have healed enough health. Because he took us down to reds from max HP. I went with Flame Wheel because I wanted the burn. If we got the burn on any of those turns, we would have won. So, unfortunate. I was hoping for the status. Hoping for the status. Alright. But this is good. This is it. Just go left. Alright, fine. I'll go left. But yeah, no, this is good that we analyze the attempts, because if we don't, I'll never learn. I think Celio is the best out of this group, possibly? Chunky Sea Pupper? I do like Sea Pupper. I do like Sea Pupper. The only problem is he's got low speed again. The low speed is killing us. Like, literally. A seal with Mega Horn? What are we doing? Fighting a Lileep. I don't like this one. This is not a good matchup. Not a good matchup. We can't lose accuracy though, which is kind of cool. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we do. Mega Horn, better than grass. Oh yeah, it is bug. Yeah, you're right. It's a grass rock. But it's a grass rock, so it'll be neutral. It'll be neutral though, yeah? Ground resist bug, not rock. Oh, wait, really? Huh. Let's test that. Oh, of course it knows Fake Out. Fake Out is just rude. Oh my god. I think we're gone. We're not gone. Crit? Crit out of the lap? Oh, I thought we got the crit. Are you kidding? Oh, rude. The false hope. The false hope was real there, chat. I saw the speed at which that health bar was going down. Alright. Unlucky. Remember, the opponent's Pokemon is level 8. Are these Johto region Pokemon or Kanto? These are the first 3 generations. So it's Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn. All three. So this is a Kaizo IronMON run. Potteru, if you haven't seen them before. Essentially entirely randomized, higher level Pokemon, lots of lots of annoying little rules all over the joint. One Pokemon only, restarts all the time. It's a little crazy, but I love it. I have a good time with it. All right, we'll go left again. So we're gonna miss the Swampert. We're gonna miss the Vigoroth. It's Oddish versus Vigoroth, chat. Get your bets in now. Oh dear. We need a low speed with speed boost. We just need a high speeded Pokemon. Like, this is a speed of 8. This doesn't help me. This Oddish doesn't help me. Fern? Fern is good. I like Fern. How do we beat a Vigoroth with an Oddish? There's not really much I can do. Leave me alone. Okay, we have Sturdy. All right, so we have 2 moves. We have 2 moves, chat. Okay, I have a plan. No, I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, so... Wait, the Phasmo... Wait, it's disabled? Is it? Oh, double. Let me fix that. It shouldn't be. It's not disabled. Double Dorky, it's not disabled. It shouldn't be disabled. It says enabled on my screen. Okay, I have a plan. Chat, I have a plan. We have Sturdy, which means we will survive whatever the Vigoroth does on its first turn. Dutch disabled it last night. It's disabled for you guys? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what I think he did? Hold on. I think I know what he did. He put a... No, it's not. I can't... Oh! You pause redemption rewards this type are not currently available to... Oh! And Cherison is unpause. Oh! Okay. This is really weird, chat. Alright, there we go. Okay, they are unpaused. Cherison and Phasmophobia. I wondered why no one was doing Cherison either. There we go. There we go. It should be fixed now. No. So I turned it off and on again on my controls, Danny. But I had to go into the request queue to unpause it. So in the rewards, it was enabled. But I had to go into actual requests to find the unpause button. I didn't even know it was there. Yeah, it was really weird. Anyway, we have Sturdy. I'm going to go Solar Beam. And I'm going to try and one-hit KO this thing. Sturdy doesn't work the way I think it works in this game. Yeah, thank you, Woodenrani. I just figured that one out. Oof. Yeah, alright, that's cool. I was thinking new gen Sturdy, not old gen Sturdy. That's fine. Alright, so chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna... So, Pemmy, you have redeemed Cherison Ford. Do you guys want to meet the new Cherison Ford? The new Cherison Ford is the old Cherison Ford, but there's a very, very big difference. Okay. So this is the old Cherison Ford. This is the old Cherison Ford. Okay. And please tell me this is going to work. This is the new Cherison Ford. Hello, chat. It's me, Cherison Ford. I'm not your regular AussieDevFro anymore. No change? Wait, no change? No change? Wait, what? What? No. Wait, you tell me my voice hasn't changed? Has my voice not changed? My voice hasn't changed. Are you kidding me? Nani? Oh my god. So my voice hasn't changed at all. It's still coming through normal? Why? It's working on my side. Oh, that's really unfair. Ah, it was working on my side earlier. This is really embarrassing because I hyped this up. It was... Why isn't it working? Old Cherison is new Cherison. Old Cherison is new Cherison. Okay. Maybe... Okay. Maybe new idea. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think I can make this work. Possibly? Cherison Classic.
How about now? Is it working now? I think it's working now. Yes? Hello? I think it's working now. Alright, so that's interesting. Anyway, it's me, Cherison Ford. It's also really loud. Really loud. Hold on, let's, that might be, hang on. That might be a bit better. Yeah, that's much better. So this is really weird because I can hear myself talk. So I can hear myself, so it's a little weird, but we'll let that go. I almost sound how Tom Holland looks. Excuse me. Oh dear. Danny! No, I'm Cherison Ford. I'm not Aussie. Stop. What is this? I'm actually Cherison Ford. Yes, Rubber Duck, I am, but I'm just doing this to try and get around, I'm trying to get around it wasn't coming through the microphone, it's coming through the desktop. So this is what I got right now. I'll play with it before next stream. But yeah, I had it muted, but this is how I'm gonna do it right now. Unless, actually, you know what? I have an idea. If I just do this. No. Yes? Me? No. I'm not gonna play with it. I'm just gonna let it be. Alright, here we go. Where are we going? Which Pokeball are we running with? Yeah, there is a switch at the bottom that says hear myself, but I'm using that to enable you guys to hear me because it wasn't coming through the microphone, unfortunately. So we're going mid? Alrighty, we're going mid. So we are versing the Zapdos. Oh shit. We're actually versing the Clefairy. No, versing the Moltres. We're picking Clefairy. You have voice mod set as your microphone source in OBS. No. Okay, hold on. That's an interesting idea. Hold on. Ooh, no, don't do that. I don't think I have. Look, I don't want to. Thank you for the. I'll check it out between the streams. I don't really like trying to play with things while streaming. Let's just keep it going. Let's just keep moving. Yeah. Rubber Duck. If you point me in the direction, absolutely. I like that. Clefairy. I don't really have any names for a Clefairy. Last band, what the fuck is this? You went to go play with the cat, got banished back to the office because of your farts. Oh dear. Tinkerbell, I like that. We can go with Tinkerbell. This is Cherison Ford. This is the new Cherison. I mean, it's literally a voice I pulled out at the last second, but this is Cherison. GG on the new toy. Thank you. I just literally enabled a button that I always had but never pressed. So, yeah, GG for me for actually looking at the tools I have and using them. Adrian, hello! Watching this at a 160p with lag makes it at least somewhat enjoyable, so you don't have to see such trashy gameplay. Well, that's just rude. Oh my god. Oh dear. Okay. Volt Absorb. Gee, I wish we were versing the Zapdos. Oh. Anyway, so I hope you enjoy hearing Cherison Ford. Cherison Ford, I mean I am Cherison Ford. What? I'm talking to third person. I will be disappearing very, very soon. In fact, as soon as this Tinkerbell loses to the Moltres, but that's okay. Alright, Tinkerbell, let's go Amnesia. Never mind, we're dead. We're just dead. Absolutely wrecked. There is no coming back from that one. None at all. Absolutely not. Terrible. Awful. But that's okay, because we're still having fun. Are we, chat? Chat, are we having fun? I want you to look me deep in the eyes and tell me that we're still having fun. Because, I don't know about you, but I'm having a really, really good time.
All right, and now I'm back. So, how was Cherison Ford, everyone? Why is this so threatening? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know what voice Cherison would have, whether it be a deep voice or a high-pitched voice, but it was good. I look forward to scaring Balverines next time Balves hears it. Also, Aussie, all these words were a joke. Oh, of course. Adrian, I know. Don't worry, mate. All good. Adrian, did you want to pick a direction for me? You want to pick a direction for me? He needs to stop because I can only get so. Double talkie. You feel like the deep was appropriate? The deep was appropriate. That's good. I thought so too. We'll get, I reckon I might get Noctia to make a new face for Cherison, and then, yeah. Thomas, you want to go mid? Alright. Well, we're dodging the Carvana. We're dodging the Minum. Ooh, Parasect. I like me a Parasect. This is a decent Parasect. He's a decent bug boy. Pogsect. Oh, that's such a good name. You'll listen to a corpse singing, but not his conversations. Wait, what? Me? Me? What did I do wrong? Oh, dear. Okay. Limber prevents paralysis. Ooh, okay, alright. We only have Dizzy Punch as our only move. I just want to quickly check that. Are there any negatives to Dizzy Punch? No, it's just an attack. Alright. Okay. Speed is halfway decent. Oh, Corpse Husband. Ah, okay. That's so cool. Alright, I'll take your word for that, Adrian. Last when you hated Cherison's voice more than your own COVID. Oh no. So good. Oh my god, we might actually get out of your chat. Why does it know Ember? Why does it know Ember? Why does it know Ember? It just knew the attack. It knew the exact attack. Is there like... Yeah, anyway. If you can combine the spicy cough farts with your own... Oh my god. Chat, do we have to talk about types of farts? Are we 10? Are we 10 years old? I know some of us are 10, but are we 10? Oh dear. Yes. Okay. Just go left and be fine. Alright, well... I don't particularly... Oh dear. Legally we are not 10, correct. Legally we are not 10. But technically... Oh my god. It's Leedle the Weedle, everyone. He has Horn Drill! Leedle the Weedle with Horn Drill! Oh my god. He's got Horn Drill! And Thunder Punch and Earthquake. Earthquake against the Charmeleon. If we can survive a single hit. With boosted accuracy! Oh my god. Wait, hang on. So can Horn Drill work against someone higher level than you? Can Horn Drill work on a Pokemon that has a higher level than you? I don't think it can. It does not work. Okay, so we cannot use Horn Drill. We cannot use Horn Drill. We have to use Earthquake. Go for Earthquake, spare the damn Weedle. I'm going for the Earthquake. Crit it. Crit Earthquake. We need a crit. A crit Earthquake. Here we go. Never mind. You know, I didn't need that crit Earthquake anyway. Who needs a crit Earthquake? Crit Earthquakes are for chumps. Crit Earthquakes are for chumps. Charmeleon speed. Oh dear. Daddy, hold me, I'm gonna cry. Alright, we'll go left again. So we're dodging the Whismur. We're dodging the Tauros. Yeah, I know. I know Double Doggy. But we got a Feraligatr! We got a Feraligatr! Chat! This is it. I feel it. I feel it in my loins. This is not too bad. This is not too bad. Lower defenses, but not too bad. Steve Irwin? Yes. Good old Steve. I think we can only go Steve. Denny too soon. Oh, we can do the whole thing. Gator boy, we do have a Gator. He was a Gator boy. I said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough. Anyway. Steve Irwin's fine. It's a card. If it was a jellyfish, and we said Stingray Pokemon, Mantine, and we said Steve Irwin, then it'd be a little rough. Yes, it knows Hyper Beam, but we probably won't use Hyper Beam. I think Egg Bomb will be our go-to move for the battle here, because I don't want to recharge. Please be something, all right? Volt. Oh my god. It's a Feraligatr with Volt Absorb, chat. It's a Feraligatr with Volt Absorb. Electricity can't hurt us. You have insane attack on Hyper Beam, just click Hyper Beam. Okay, so no. So Adrian, we're in the lab. We won't miss. Adrian, if I miss with this Hyper Beam, I will gift you a tier 2 sub. I mean this Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb. If I miss with this Egg Bomb, I will gift you a tier 2 sub. We're not gonna miss with the Egg Bomb. We have the lab. We have the lab. Yeah, I'm worried about our defenses. I'm worried about our defenses. Our defenses are not great. Hit with the first Egg Bomb. And we did like no. This is a tanky Tauros. This is a very tanky Tauros. Okay. This is a very tanky Tauros. that knows Fire Blast for some strange reason. As a crit. Why? Why do you get the crit? Why don't I get the crit? Why can't I get the crit? Oh, it also knows Sacred Fire. Yeah. Alright. We hit with all the egg bombs. No tier 2 sub for Adrian. Bozo lost his Leaf Blade would have been ideal. Yeah, we probably could have gone for a crit, hey. We could have gone for a crit. I don't think of these things, do I? I don't think of it. Is this why I'm not getting out of the lab as much, chat? I just don't see the optimum play, do I? Alright. Left seems to be doing really well for us. So we're going to miss both of those and go... We can't go Rayquaza. So we're going to go Skarmory, which is going to fight the Whismur. Do I even Pokemon? I do, but I've never had to Pokemon professionally. Tri-Attack is really cool. This is a decent Skarmory. This is a decent Skarmory. Wait, did I hit the button? I did hit the button, yeah. Does anyone have a name for Skarmory? I'm coming up with blanks. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. What happens if it's all 3 legendaries? Then I'll restart the run. I'll re-randomize. Magpie, Corviknight. I just don't want to call it another Pokemon. That seems a little... Seems a little on the nose. I like Magpie. Thank you, Double Dorky. I knew you'd get to it eventually. Okay, so we can't use Refresh or Cosmic Power because both of those are heals. I think. We have Swift Swim. Oh no, Cosmic Power is a defense buff. Okay, cool. Alright, we just can't use Refresh. Both Skarmory and Corviknight are pieces of crap that you love. Alright, let's go. Orb about to get out of the lab with a Hoot Hoot BST of 262. What? Okay, last man. What is his moveset and what's he versing? I need to know. What's his moveset and what is he versing? He did? Yeah, but yeah, what was the moveset? What was he versing? Cosmic Power, Will-O-Wisp, Iron-Tail, Headbutt, Aeroblast against a Ponytail. So you're telling me Stab Aeroblast? Yeah, Stab Aeroblast? Stab Aeroblast. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's pretty good. Are you shitting me? I mean, I Cosmic Powered, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay, that was actually enough, but we've been burned. Like... What do you do? What do you do? Oh, we burned the Hoppip. Don't worry, we fucking burned the Hoppip. That's like... My luck is just butt. Alright. Okay. Clefairy. Psyduck. Sentret. Run in the Sentret. 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 Dun dun. Do. Yeah, Adrian and Double Dorky have history about arguing over Pokemon. So, the luck's just not with me. I just don't have good luck. And then when I have Fire Trash Weasel. I love it. Trash Weasel. Trash Weasel. That's good. What do we got, chat? Are we... Wiser is his German name? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 6. We don't have 6, so we're gonna have to go Trash Weasel. He's a Trash Weasel. Nah, it's better if we go Weasel. There we go. That'll work. Versing the Psyduck. Okay. Because Nuzlocke's are dumb. Oh, dear. Alright, chat. Chill. I'm seeing the caps. We'll tone it down a peg. Immunity. We're immune to poison. Love it. Stab Skull Bash. Stab Extreme Speed. Love it. Terrible speed stat. Hate it. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the normal type basic ones, yeah. I don't think we're getting out of here. We'll go for extreme speed. But I don't think it's going to do that much damage. It's going to do fuck all. Okay, this Psyduck has no defense. But it knows Meteor Mash. I mean, if we crit Skull Bash, we wouldn't survive the next Meteor Mash. Why would we Skull Bash? No, it's not a shiny. No, Sentret is not a shiny. It is not a shiny. It did not shine. Skull Bash takes 2 turns, Adrian. So why would I Skull Bash? I could get 2 extreme speeds in if we survive. Yeah. I saved. Shit. No! Okay. Chat. Oh no. Chat. The humanity. We have to go through the opening. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. I can't believe we have to do this. Okay. Okay, we haven't done this. I haven't done this on stream ever. Logs out to avoid opening. Oh dear. In the meantime, Battle Royale. Thank you, Danny. Runs the fuck away from Aussie. Oh dear. Alright, there we go. What about the sheep? What about the cute little sheep? Oh, I gotta do the... You can't personally attack someone in the Battle Royale with that. Wooloo, yeah, Wooloo's kind of cute. I don't like its evolution, though. Okay. Alright, now let's set this back up again. There we go. Okay. We'll keep going left. So we're going to skip a Tyranitar. We're versing a Golduck. And we have a Ninchada. F double. All the homies hate double. Yeah, but Wooloo was cute. I'm annoyed. Like, why did a cute little Wooloo turn into... Hey, double Dorky. And Adrian, it's double Dorky now. Just a little reminder. It is double Dorky, please. Weed Cutter. No, there's no daddy in there either. There's no daddy, Adrian. You call people by their names. Right. We do have a frenzy plant. No uwus. No uwus, no owos. We have Kenai, which is kind of cool. Uwu Daddy Dev? Oh no. I'm not a dad yet. You can't call me that. The day that I announce that I'm having a kid is the day you can start calling me that. Okay. Alright.
Oh well?
Yeah, then you can uwu. Then you can uwu. You can also call Cherison Ford Daddy if you want as well. I'm going to stun spore. Father Fro.
Oh,
That is
wow.
another name that we will... Oh my god. That is another name that we will leave for another time. I made a backup now too. Forgive me, Father Fro, for I have sinned. Oh my god. The only person I will permit you to call Daddy Fro or Father Fro is Cherison Ford. I'm not allowed to be a dad anymore, not after the other night. Oh dear. You're not wrong. My audio is out of sync? It shouldn't be, but I will double check. Hopefully that fixed it. If it did not fix it, then you might need to fix up the... You might need to refresh the stream. There's one strat to win. Is it get good? Tell the game you're going to pick left, then pick the other one. Okay. So, I'm going to pick right. But I'm actually going to pick mid. Holy shit, it worked. It actually worked. Adrian, you're a genius. I'm not gonna lie, the stats leave something to be desired, but we'll hope for a physical attack. We really need a physical attack here. Not a good moveset, not a good moveset at all. But stats are okay. This is our rubber duck. He's hacked the system. You need the game. Wait, the baby game, the baby in yellow. I did ring. Yeah, we have literally obtained your avatar and are using it to battle with another person's pets. Ooh, hustle trades accuracy for power. You know what? This leaf blade. Wait, what are we versing again? A Geodude. Oh my god, we're getting out of the lab. We have a powered up leaf blade against a Geodude. We are actually about to get out of the lab. Hustle Sacred Fire, about to be crazy. Not against the Geodude, it's not. Don't jinx it. I literally just jinxed it. I flinched. I flinched. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, accuracy drop, but oh my god, we're out. We're out. No, Rubber Duck, you did great. You did fantastic. We're out of the lab. We're out of the lab. We're moving. Holy crap. Adrian and Rubber Duck combined did it. Holy moly. I mean, I'm happy to run a Porygon too. We just need a physical attack. We really need a physical attack. Holy moly, this is crazy. I'm actually ecstatic about this. We're out of the lab, everyone. We finally got some good luck. Let's go. I think Denny was the one who picked mid as well. Like, Denny said mid. Excuse me. Then... Wait, no. Hang on. Let me get this right. The dice picked mid. The dice picked mid. Then I said I was going to go right, but in reality I was going to go mid and follow the dice. Wait, hang on. I've hurt my brain on trying to figure out my double play here. Look, I wouldn't say we're out of the woods yet, though, chat. Our speed is still only 13, so our speed is pretty crap. I'm a little worried about our speed. But that's okay. I think aside from our speed and our special defense, we're not too bad. We really need a physical move, though. If we don't get a physical move, we're done. Hey, Pizza CJ. If Lightning McQueen got himself into an accident, does he get car insurance or life insurance? Pizza CJ, great question, mate. Welcome back. Surely, in the Cars universe, car insurance and life insurance are the same thing, right? Right? I'm pretty sure they are. Like, does that not make sense, chat? Car insurance and life insurance would be the same thing? Alright. This is good. This is good. I'm just going to run this Porygon. Like, I don't think it's going to get far, but I kind of want to just go into Viridian Forest again. Oh my god. Oh dear. Unless we see something amazing, but we really would have to see something amazing. Real question is, why do we call cookies cookies and bacon bacon when we bake cookies and cook bacon? It's a good question. Pizza, you are filled with great questions. You are filled with great questions that puzzled my little noodle today. The only problem is these runs take up a lot of my brain power. So when I'm focusing on the questions, oh my god, I'm gonna fail. But that's okay. We cook bacon and we bake cookies. And what if we say your future kid turns into a priest? Would you call him son or father? My brain hurts. Why are you watching Aussie in the shower? Are these your shower thoughts? These are shower thoughts. Are you just reading r/shower thoughts, Pizza CJ, and putting them in chat? Are you Control-C, Control-Ving shower thoughts? We could just have bacon cookies, and then that solves all the problems, right? You cook the bacon, then bake the cookies, bake the bacon in the cookies, and it's kind of all together, right? Oh my god. Can you make it? Are bacon cookies a thing? Surely they are, right? Surely they are. Okay. Let's go. Sweet and savory bacon bit cookies. Oh my god. But I kind of want to... Okay, alright, hear me out here, chat. I want to do... What if you did like a... These aren't shower thoughts. I don't know, WTF, I'm doing thoughts. Fair call. What if you did like cookie roulette, where some of them are like... Oh shit, we gotta get out of... Oh dear, please tell me my speed is better. Please tell me my speed is better. It is, thank you. What if you did, like, some cookies had, like, the bacon bits in them, but then some of them had, like, a chocolate center to go with it or something? What about those soft biscuit things from America that they have with roast, but bacon in them? Aren't they just, like, savory scones? I'm pretty sure what Americans call... Wait, no. The British call biscuits are just savory scones? Possibly? I don't know. I don't know enough about cuisine to understand the specifics. Adrian. Are they? No, I've never had them either. We don't talk about the cacophony of confusion that is American biscuits. Well, hang on. If they can have a cacophony of confusion regarding biscuits, why can't we have a cacophony of confusion regarding chips? Double standards, right? I feel like double standards here. Anyway, I'm just going for it. Let's go. Oops, wrong button. There's a saying that time is money, right? So is an ATM a time machine. Pizza, are you gonna answer your own questions? Do you have thoughts on your own questions, or are you just gonna keep Who has chicken with biscuits? It's not right. Oh my god. Double stands. Oh my god. All right. I'm thinking here we might. Oh, let's go to the Leaf Blade and see what happens. Yeah, I'm waiting for. That's why I'm afraid to go. Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay, Sacred Fire hit. We're hoping for a burn. We got the burn. Okay, so I feel safe now to go back to Leaf Blade. Oh no, Denny's about to destroy chat. Oh no, Denny, please. Are there more eyes or legs in the world? Wait. It tried to use substitute. We got it. We done. First Pokemon defeated. We're off. Chat, we're off. We're off. We're actually gonna run. We gotta run. Holy heck, we gotta run. I'm ecstatic about this. Okay. Level 8. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Leaf Blade. Come on. That's not good. I might have to heal after this. Yeah, the attack stat is mental, but we don't have an attacking move. We only have special attacking moves. I have to heal. I'm afraid of reversal. Egg Bomb missed. Okay, come on, we need a crit. We need a crit. Oh, we really wanted a crit there. T-Bolt. We don't have good special defense, but we're alive! We beat the first trainer. Holy shit. We're out of it. Huh. And that's going to be some good XP. Here we go. Trying to learn Smokescreen. We will swap Smokescreen for swap Teleport because we aren't allowed to use Teleport. There we go. I think we're not allowed to use Teleport. Either way, it's okay. I'll take it. We're really hoping for a physical attacking move. Denny, I'll get to your question very soon. I want to get Rubber Duck back to a Pokemon Center. Okay, there we go. All right, and we are safe. All right, this is good. Okay, so Denny asked, are there more eyes or legs in the world? I think there are more legs. Rubber Duck, you appreciate being taken to a Pokemon Center? I appreciate you for actually giving us a run. I think there are more legs. I think there are more legs because I think even if you count in multi-eyed creatures, I think there are more legs. You waiting for your tier 2 sub? Egg Bomb missed.
Now listen here, you little shit.
Look, that was for the lab battle, okay? That was for the lab battle. No. Well, it did, but it wasn't in the lab battle. Hold on. The whole point of the egg bomb miss was if it was in a lab battle because the accuracy is increased. I did not specify when. Adrian, there are 2 accounts with your name. Hang on, let me do it. Hang on. It's okay, it broke. It's not working. It's okay. I'm clicking complete purchase, but it's not working. For some strange reason, it is not working. I kid you not. I kid you not. It isn't working. I'm afraid to click complete purchase a second time because I don't want it to charge me twice. I cannot seem to gift you a sub. How odd. How odd. Let it not be known that I didn't try. It was neither spatial nor time specific. I mean, he's not wrong. Yes, Twitch, don't sub me. I love you so much. Ah! Denny, I kid you not. I'm hitting that button, and it wasn't working. I would screen share if it didn't show my banking information. Oh my god. Denny, thank you. Thank you for making me out to not be a liar. I appreciate it. Adrian, remind me next time to not make silly bets like this, yeah? Denny, you were supposed to ban me. Oh, dear. Thank you, Denny. I legitimately wanted to do it. I legitimately was going to do it, and it just wasn't working. So I appreciate that, Denny. Oh, dear. The Marill survived? Can the Marill not survive, please? That is a tanky Marill. Holy heck. Alright. Hitmonchan. I kind of want to go with Sacred Fire. Oh, shit. And we missed. Okay, you know what? We're not going to hit it. We're just going to see smoke screen. It was really lucky Sacred Fire missed. Very lucky. Banning Adrian is a rite of passage. Let's not ban Adrian. Let's not ban Adrian. Okay. Okay, Metal Claw still hit despite 2 smoke screens. That's great. No. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we need to hit him hard. No ban, only subs. This is true. All right, I need a burn. A burn would be great. Please and thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll take that burn. So now we should be okay. Bad mod. Adrian, no. You will accept the gifted sub and you will enjoy it, my friend. You're banned from asking me banned. There, thank you, Mixgirl. Thank you. Alright, we survived that attack. My concern, chat, is we have no heals. We have to defeat Brock and his little mini trainer with no heals. A physical move. Oh my, wait, is it? It is a physical move. Holy crap. We've done it. Yes, this is true. That's it. It's a stab physical move. We are... Okay, so if we can just I don't see anything wrong with this Porygon now. This Porygon just went from okay to amazing. Yeah. Because watch this. Crush Claw. Boom. Dead. Our only problem now is fighting type Pokemon. Or fighting type moves. Rubber Duck is going to kick some serious booty. I'm actually excited. I mean, again, our heals are extremely limited. In fact, we don't have any heals. Adrian, come on. How's your Radical Red run going? Also, can someone go into Orb's chat and say Aussie has a rubber duck that's going to the moon, please? Let him try to figure out what those words mean. No, actually, don't say that because he'll think I'm going to Mount Moon. No, say I have a rubber duck that's on his way to crush some rocks or something like that. I don't know. Or just tell Orb that I'm better than him, please. I need the win. Watch me lose to this trainer right now. You got a Silphco tag, wiped, 3.0 came out, now playing 3.0 casually. I see. Magnemite. Alright, this is where Sacred Fire comes out to play. Don't miss. Excellent. Love it. Beautiful. Poliwhirl, easy. We will go... Ooh, go Leaf Blade. Our special attack is actually not too rough now, so we can... Nature Power turn into Swift. We're quite physically tanky, so this is fine. Here, this trainer gives you a heart attack every time you see him. This trainer's kind of rough. Even in the Kaizo, it's kind of rough. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Crush Claw might actually be better than most of the other things we have here. Even the super effective Leaf Blade. Ooh, should I fight this trainer or should I go back and heal? Okay, 7 health. Hey! Oh, shit! I forgot to reset Scarecrow. Thank you, Rubber Duck. Thank you for the Scarecrow redemption. Hold on, let me reset Scarecrow. No, run the command. There we go. Oh, it auto adds in the +3. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, Danny. It auto adds in the +3. He's fine. In the words of Han Solo, you know. Oh, dear. Alright, we will dodge this trainer and just go for the final trainer. Adrian, since in Radical Red there's a toxic patch, aka streamer patch, that gives you all farmable items, and it kind of messes with the game. This trainer corrupts it and puts you into endless text. Oh, really? Oh, ew. Well, good thing I'm not streaming Radical Red then. Hey, Fluffy Pants, hello. I just spat all over my mic. I'm sorry, microphone. Fluffy Pants, how you doing? Hope you're well, mate. Oh my god. Let me out of the forest. We got one more trainer. One more trainer. Heals. Please be heals. What's a Lumberry? What is a Lumberry? It will heal any problem. I'm saving that for Brock. If you ever feel like playing Radical Red, play 2.3. It's better documented. Alright. Alright, here we go. You're doing good, Fluffy Pants. Just modding CK2 to make it more realistic. CK2. CK2. CK. I'm having trouble picking what the CK stands for. Crusader King. Thank you. Sorry, mate. Crystal Kaizo. Yeah, Crusader King. Thank you, mate. All right. That was great. That was perfect. It's exactly what we wanted there. Oh my god. All right. What sort of things are you modding into it? So just visual upgrades. Fluffy Pants. We made it to Pewter City, chat. We made it to Pewter City. Oh, baby. We still gonna do the rival. We just found 2 leaf stones. What the fuck? We still need to fight the rival, so don't get too excited. We're not going to Brock just yet. And we do have to fight the trainer that defeated us last time, if you remember correctly. We had an amazing run, and then this trainer came out with a water type move that destroyed our Blaziken. I should sell pretty much all of this. More building options, realistic societies, unique building options for certain cultures. Oh, okay, right. So less, sorry, when you said more realistic, I took that as visual. So more like realistic in terms, or realism in terms of the mechanics. I get you. Fun fact, Crystal Kaizo is so hard indeed. It is to build around using healing items, but Pokemon Challenges and his team made Crystal Kaizo Plus. That's actually hardcore Nuzlockable. Interesting. Okay. If you use a specific evolution stone, does the Pokemon stick to its evolution type? I believe it just triggers the evolution. So I think if it was a dual type Pokemon, like let's say a grass poison, it would have the chance to turn into a poison or a grass. It's just the trigger for the evolution. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna fight this bad boy. This trainer has killed 2 of my runs so far. And it is bringing out another Regirock, which is the scariest Pokemon that we can fight right now. Okay, I swear if it misses another... Oh, it's a crit Egg Bomb! Don't do this to me. Come on. Don't KO a 3rd run. Oh, I really wanted that crit. Roll it! No! Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We flinched! We're not okay! We're done. The T-Bolt. Every time. Okay. Hey Thomas, can we not say that anymore, please? Because I didn't muck up that. Like, if I make a mistake, fair enough, but I didn't make a mistake there. I just got critted and then flinched. Which trainer is this? It's the trainer that's the second last trainer in the forest. That's like facing away from the path. Okay, so from now on, I'm never fighting this trainer until after the rival, because then I have the maximum strength required. No, in Kaizo, you need as much XP as you can get. So like, you should fight these trainers. I think I need to fight this one in particular after rival. We get a bit more XP. That hurts. Okay, I'm gonna look at the log. I'm gonna look at the log for this one. I want to know what else Porygon was gonna get. So I'm gonna find the log. Where does the log go? Here it is. Okay. Control F. Porygon. Okay, Porygon 2. Porygon 2 would have learnt... Oh, he would have... Okay, so he would have learnt Confusion, Sing, Calm Mind, which are all okay. Calm Mind was probably the most exciting there. But Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice would have been amazing. Because it's a physical move in this generation. Or in this game. Then String Shot and Growl. So Porygon had a good move coming up. I mean, Crush Claw is also brilliant. That was just rough. That was just really rough. That one upset me a little bit. That one has upset me a little bit, but that's okay because those things happen. Let's have a look in what is Davey linked here. Okay. All right, chat. All right, chat. Chat. I don't do this often. Chat, but we need a break. We need a break. Oh, Mayuki, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Aw. Please no, I don't. Thank you. I always feel bad when I'm like, that hurts, and then yeah. But no, thank you. I'm fine. It's like, it's just when you get a good run going, and then you just get like, oh, that was the wrong button. You get a good run going, and you're like, yes, we're gonna do it, and then it just like insta gives you, oh, all right. Need a break? Do a Dark Souls no hit run? Oh no, we'll do this instead. Please show me the right screen. Yes.
Me. Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me! There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup! Go into the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Thank you, Double Doggy. There's more soup! We don't normally look at shit like that on stream, but I think that was a good segue. We're also gonna take a 2-minute break. We're gonna take a 2-minute break so I can run to the little Froze room and recharge my batteries. We'll be back. We've got another couple of hours of Kaizo IronMON attempts coming up after the break. BRB, everyone. Have a lovely rest. Have a lovely sleep. I hope to see you again very soon. Well, wait, what do you mean I hope to see? Oh my god, Noctia, I'm so sorry. My brain is just mush tonight. I will see you soon, my lovely wife. Oh my god. Dear. Literally just said to my wife, I hope to see you soon. To rack up the
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes.
This is my spirit animal.
He asks how you are today.
This is my spirit animal. A fuzzy critter in a kiddie pool with duck feet. This is my spirit animal right here. Heal has saved my butt on more than one occasion. Kaioken. Don't discount the psychic. Sorry, the psychic. My bad. I forgot that second S. Which, ironically, is right next to the D. D's nuts. Got him. Like, every 2 seconds. Oh, there he is. I missed. No, I didn't! I just... Oh my... Chat! Can someone clip that? That was amazing. Did anyone see what I did there?
No one clipped it. No one must know how good he is.
I double jumped, wall ran, and then slammed him from the wall run. It was beautiful. Yeah, Prince of Persia shit. I saw movement behind that door, but you know what? Fuck it, we're here now. Oh shit, she's there. Hey. Ah! Okay, that was a thing. That's not good. Can I turn this on? Yes! Ah! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. That was great. I was paused. I was paused. I was paused. Does pausing not do anything in this game? Nah, we don't have a problem. We're okay. Noctia, have a lovely rest. Have a lovely sleep. I hope to see you again. Okie dokie. Let's get back into it. Let's randomize up again. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Thank you for sitting through the ads as well. I appreciate it. They've got to be played, unfortunately. I took my time to play it while we were on the break there. Ignore if the bot says that there's going to be ads because the ads are now out of sync, but that's okay. We don't mind that in the slightest. Fred, hello. How you doing? Denny, just enough time to grab some Red Rooster. I agree with Double Dorky. Where's ours? Please, chat. Fred, you just missed. We had an amazing Porygon 2 run get cut down by an infamous trainer. We need a name. Chat, I need a name that we can call this trainer that keeps destroying me. Also, mid. Alrighty, Fred, we'll go mid. But game, we're going to go left. But we're going to go mid. Oh, no. Okay, we've got a Gloom versus a Chansey. Alright. Oh, my game has bugged. Yeah, my game's bugged. Hold on. Hold on. We'll pick the Gloom again. I just need to restart. Hold on. It's okay. I'll pick the Gloom again. I think it's just broken. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, we have a Gloom that has terrible special attack, decent other stats, amazing speed. We have Rock Tomb. We have Weather Ball. Not the worst moves. Thundershock, yeah. Call him Bane. Ooh. Fainter Maker. Ooh. Bane the Fainter Maker. Okay. Chat. To anyone out there who enjoys doing the old art piece, I would love a Bane the Fainter Maker to be immortalized. But like the thing is, right, because he's always standing with his back to you, right? So wouldn't it be like, it's like a line of trees and then you got Bane staring off into the trees. And I imagine him as like big, he's like big and buff and he's just like, he's just breathing there. And he's, Bane the Fainter Maker. Yikes. Alright, alright, this Pokemon's a little stinky. Just a tad stinky. Versing a Chansey, we might be able to get away with the Weather Ball, possibly, maybe. A full heal is useful. Definitely useful. Flame Body is super useful if we can get that Weather Ball to hit. How are you doing, Fred? Also, the Ripper Roll. The Ripper Roll's nice, Denny, but you don't happen to have a... Wait, no, the Ripper Roll... Wait, Denny, is the Ripper... No. What's the one with the I used to, from Red Rooster, I used to always get the box that has the chicken, the gravy, and the chips in it. That's what I quite like. Alright, let's see if Weather Ball's going to do anything here. You got Mist Ball. That's super effective. Well, shit. Goodbye. Oh, Stinky's alive! Not for long, but Stinky is alive. Good luck, Stinky. And Stinky's dead. Well. Oh, I don't think I hit it for the previous one, so we'll just add another one. There we go. I think I was too shocked at losing it. Oh, dear. Also, I peeked in on Orb Stream earlier while I was on break. He's got a freaking Gyarados that has a defense of 62. A Gyarados with a defense of 62. What? WTF? How is he so lucky? Anyway, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going right. But that's what the game thinks, because I'm actually gonna go left. Alright. Alright, we can make this work. Slowbro. Forget Slowbro. This is Speed Bro. This is Speed Bro. Because look how fast, it's a speed of 18. Look at those stats. I mean, it's, he's even holding a Lumberry. Oh my god. It's Speed Bro. And he can't play Broke One. Exactly. You got the chicken and gravy box, but you wanted to get the special sauce, and they forgot yours? Aww. Oh no, we're firsting the Vaporeon. But we have special attack. We have grass moves and thunder. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this Slowbro. Look at this Slowbro. Wow. Those are some good moves. We have no Shed Ninja coverage, but a Thunder onto a Vaporeon should get us out of the lab. Our HP is terrible. We have no HP though, chat. All right, this could be bad. But we should go first. It's the need for speed, bro. Okay, it went for low kick first, which is kind of annoying, but let's just go. Come on, please, please, please. Let's go. I need a one-hit KO. That is not a one-hit KO. We should have gone Mega Drain. Oh, come on, tank it. Tank it, tank it, tank it. No! You son of a gun! You son of a gun! Wait, that was such a good one. Ah, I should have used Mega Drain. I thought we were going to go first. I thought with a speed of 18, I thought we were going first. Like I literally thought we were going first. See, okay, so if we went first there, we would have won. A speed of 8. That Vaporeon must have had ridiculous speed. Alright, we're going to go left again. I've made a terrible error. A terrible error. Calamari. Oh, Takoyaki, that's right. There's a much better name. That's right. I forgot May. I totally forgot. We call him Takoyaki. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because if I knew we were going to go second in that previous one, I would have gone Mega Drain, which would have given us back health. So we might have survived the Horn, the Drill Peck. That was my thought process. Wait, they gave you a free large chips? Holy heck, Denny. We are versing we're versing a Golem. I actually just need to check something, chat. I think Spore is a banned move. Hold on, give me a second. Control F. Spore. No healing moves. No healing moves of any kind. No Leech Seed, no Aroma, no Refresh, no Spore. Hang on, Spore isn't a healing move though, right? Spore isn't a healing move, but it's clearly listed here under the healing moves. I'm a little confused here, chat. Okay, that's alright. I mean, it says you're allowed to use it to get out of the lab. Maybe. Maybe. It says you're allowed to use illegal moves to get out of the lab. So I think I'm gonna spore and then hydro pump this golem. Holy moly, it went for a thunder and it missed. Oh. Oh, that was close. Okay, I want this thing to stay asleep as we hydro pump it twice. I'm expecting it's quad weak to hydro pump. Ah, never mind. Yes, we're out. That is the... Oop, I just slammed my mic. Sorry, chat. In excitement. That is run number 5 out of the lab tonight. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm excited. That's 3 levels. Oh, so good. So good. Look at our special attack, chat. Our attacks are great. I didn't even look at... Chat, I didn't even look at our stats. I just went and fought the trainer. We have shed skin, which is huge. We have terrible defenses, great special attack, which doesn't really help us with Hydro Pump. This is definitely an odd Pokemon. I don't think this is runnable. Oops, I meant to take. But it did get us out. We have shed skin. That's good. That's... Wait, is shed skin... No, shed skin's not a banned ability. No, there is nothing wrong with shed skin. Shed skin is not a banned ability. There you go. Look at that. Okay, let's go say goodbye to our mum. We're out of the lab again, and that's huge. It's always exciting when you get out of the lab. That speed is terrible, though. With the defenses we have, our speed ain't going to get us the win. And I'm actually afraid of running into Pokemon. A Wing Gull is not going to help us, unfortunately. We did not escape. It's going for a Solar Beam. We will die if we don't get out of here. Thank you. Okay, that Wing Gull has Solar Beam. Let's be careful of the Wing Gulls. It's a little concerning when the tiny little seagull can fire a beam of intense sunlight out of its beak. Actually terrifying. Can you imagine if seagulls could fire beams of light? They'd be like iron off your chips on the beach and then they just laser beam you. They would too. It's actually funny. The other day, Nocta and I were eating some macas outside, and these 2 seagulls, they were getting mighty close. Like I've seen seagulls super daring. In fact, I saw seagulls attacking people for their chips in the middle of lockdown. So like you can be in the city for work and whatnot still, and because so few people in the city, the seagulls were actually starving. They weren't getting as much trash. They were starving a bit. And so when someone had food out in the open, the seagulls would literally like be at their feet. It wasn't even just a like, I'll be cautious of you and wait for you to leave. It was, they were at your feet, like ready for it. Yeah, they were relentless. It was actually really creepy. It's like something you'd expect out of like a zombie apocalypse or something. Better get the map. Okay. But like, isn't that a huge indicator of like the way human society? Hey, Orb! You beat Brock! Fuck yeah! GG, mate! Oh my god. Orb! That Gyarados is so fucking strong. I saw it for a few seconds. That defense is insane. Mate, the defense is insane. I'm so happy for you. Oh dear. So Orb, if you can beat the next 2 trainers, you're ahead of me. If you can beat the next 2 trainers. Chat, I'm telling you now, the Gyarados that Orb has is so lucky. It's very strong. It has like no attacks. Its best attack is Aerial Ace, but it's tanky. It's a very tanky Gyarados. I'm a little jealous. Our Octillery is not that Gyarados. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see what we've got over here. We need to pivot. I like this Octillery, but it's not going to take us where we need it to go. So I'm gonna risk the pivot. But I might risk the pivot while I'm getting items just to keep things moving. Oh, the old man gets a Steelix. That's nice. It also has Drought to slow us down even further. That's even better. Love that for me. Alright. Ooh, Denny. Bonus chicken popcorn in the chippy. Denny, are you sure these are all bonus things and you didn't, like, get someone else's order? That's hilarious. Why are you getting so much awesome stuff? I wish my Red Rooster was as generous as yours. Okay, we're in the forest. Let's see what items. We need some heals. A blue flute is not a heal, unfortunately. A leopard berry is a berry that could help us beat the first trainer. A Mischievous is not a Pokemon we can... Like, it's not... No. I mean, ghosts are cool, but... Low BST. We can't quite run that one. The universe got mad. They forgot your extra spicy sauce. Yeah, I'll say. Heck. Come on, something alright. Okay, so the favorite clause only matters on the lab. The favorites clause does not matter in the wild. So we do not have to pivot. Thankfully, we do not have to pivot. And the Ditto doesn't have great BST anyway, so we won't run the Ditto. We keep Ditto in our favorites because of Noctia. But look, I think maybe when we get to like 250 attempts, I might change that out. To give us a better shot at actually like getting runs out. God, that drought though was really annoying. Okay, we're gonna get one more item. So far, nothing amazing in the forest here. We're still missing the rare encounter in the forest. Takoyaki is still going, yeah. We're not gonna run Takoyaki. His speed and defenses are not good, so we can't run him. But he's still keeping us moving. Everything we've encountered has low speed, so we're still able to flee quite easily. We've got a lot of berries. This is actually really good. They're status berries, but I'll still take them. Okay, we need to go look in other grass. Because I haven't seen anything good in the forest here. Yes, Orb! You're either about to tell me you beat 2 trainers, you're past me. Well done, mate. Well done. The luck is clearly with you. The luck is clearly with you, I see. The luck is real. That Gyarados is something special. Don't you lose it. Just be scared of quad electricity. Electricity is going to wreck you if you encounter it. Be very careful of electricity. I'll see you later, mate. Ooh, Tauros. What's Tauros's BST? Tauros is possible. Tauros is possible, chat. It was level 3. If we can find a higher level Tauros. Level 8? Level 5. Ugh. I would like level 6 as a minimum. Level 6? Level 5. Yeah, we're not going to take that. The thing is, again, this Octillery is good, but that speed combined with the defenses is just going to get us wrecked very quickly. Level 6. Level 3. Can I... Tauros, please. I need you to play ball. I need like a level 6, 7, or 8 Tauros. Okay. Please, Tauros. Although the fact that we can run away from it so easily is kind of concerning. The Dodrio is not runnable either. It's got less BST than our Octillery here. Hey, Nope Generator! You found an Elder Scrolls themed card game on Steam? Yeah, isn't it Elder Scrolls Legends? It's like that it's that weird dual lane or tri-lane card game. I'm gonna go look at another place. Yeah, I've tried it. It's interesting. Not quite my cup of tea, but it is interesting. Definitely. Oh my god, I really want to pivot. I really want to pivot. Ekans is not a pivot. Oh my god, we're really just not fun. I think this is a cursed run, chat. This might be a cursed run. There is nothing in the grass. That Taurus might be the best thing. Okay, Ekans tried to swallow me. That's not good. Oh, it's almost gonna get 45 degrees? Ugh. Yeah, that's not great. An Iggly buff? Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god. Maybe we're meant to stick with Takoyaki? It's not... Oh, I'm telling you now, it's not doable. Like, we have to hit every Hydro Pump. Like, it's not doable. Adorable, catch it. We can't run an Iggly buff, please. Hey, level 8 Taurus. Okay, alright, we have to go this. This has to be our play. This has to be the play. This has to be it. Level 8 Taurus, we're not going to get a better chance. Boom. Alright. It's got 10 BST more than Octillery. If it has a better speed or better defenses, we're happy. What are we nicknaming a Tauros? What are we nicknaming this Tauros? Mino. Ooh, okay, Mino. Yeah, for Minotaur. I like it. Mino like Minotaur? Yep. Cool. Okay. Okay, so he has more health than Takoyaki, and he's holding an item. This is runnable. This is runnable. Alright, okay. He's holding a Never Melt Ice. So we have no special attack, which is fine. But our attack is okay, and it will get better because yeah, but that's okay though. That's all right. We don't have any special attacks, really. We have Petal Dance, but we're not going to use it too much. The defenses are good. The speed is better than Takoyaki. Look, honestly, both Octillery and Tauros are not the greatest of picks. They're not the greatest of picks. So that's okay though. We're gonna run. Oh, what's the ability on Tauros? I should check. It's not Shed Skin because that's what our Octillery had. Hey, Belves! Hello, hello, hello. Shield Dust. Hey, that's actually as good as Shed Skin. Belves, how you doing tonight? You just missed Orb gloating that he's better than me. Well, he is. Thanks. Oh, dear. Alright. So after all that running around, chat, we're going to now fight the first trainer. And I guarantee you we're going to lose to this trainer. I guarantee we're going to lose to this trainer. We're like... This is how it normally goes. Whenever we spend a long time pivoting, we lose. So here we go. Watch this. Watch a rock type Pokemon. A steel. Watch a Steelix come out here. It's a steel type. I don't fucking believe it. What did I say? Watch a steel type come out here. Because all our attacks are normal. Except for Petal Dance. None of our attacks are effective here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a steel type. This game is unfair. This game is unfair to me. Oh my god. We need crits. We need crits. We need a crit. That's all we can do here. Our defense is great, but we need a crit. Okay, I got an idea, chat. This is a risky play. We're going to transform into it. Hold up. And we're gonna jump kick it, because jump kick will be super effective. Okay, it does more damage. You just woke up, Valves. Very good. Oh shit, now we're super effective. It's super effective against us. I just realized that. I just realized that. Oh no, I just kind of... Oh no. I made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Okay, we beat it. But I'm afraid. I beat it, but I'm afraid. Oh no. Please be something easy to fight. A Quillfish. Water poison. Hyper voice, I suppose. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Okay, Quillfish missed. Come on. We need to hit 2 more times. Sacred Fire is going to kill us. No, it didn't kill us! It did burn us, though. Okay, we're done. Oh, well. That's fine. Oh my god, now we crit. Alright. That's fine. Rigged. Yeah, I knew it, didn't I, though? I said it. I said, watch this be a steel-type Pokemon. Watch it be a steel-type. Alright. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. Alright. So. Balverines, did you, Oh, no, Denny's... Yeah, we're gonna go left? Alright, well, we're always going left anyway. He's adorable! He's gonna die! Oh, he's so cute! He's a little cutie! Oh my god, he's gonna die so badly! Look at this little cutie! Holy crap, look at the attacks. Blizzard, Mega Kick, and Psycho Boost. Holy shit. What an amazing set of attacks. Just too bad he's going to fail so miserably. We don't even have anything we can use against the Slowpoke. I'm just gonna go. It's fine. Valves, you've been playing Sniper Elite 4, but also Zombie Army 4. So much fun. I'm glad you've been playing a bit, Valves. Speaking of playing, chat, on my birthday stream, do we want to play some Jackbox? I'm thinking Jackbox on my birthday stream. He's dead. Told you. Thanks for the quote, Valves. Alright, we're going to keep going left. So we're going to skip the unknown. We're going to skip the why not. And we're going to hopefully get out of the lab with this Slowbro. This is another speed bro with some good moves. Holy shit. Yeah, Sky Uppercut's pretty good. Jackbox 6. I'd be willing need for speed bro. I think we'll just go speed bro because need for speed bro. It's a little long. But we could do... Oh, actually, we could just go need for speed. Need. Yeah, just need for speed. There we go. Yeah, I have Jackbox 6, I think, but I'd be willing to buy another one to have a bigger variety of modes. Just for something different. Color change. Changes type to foe's move. That is incredibly interesting. We have great speed. We have terrible defenses, but decent attack. Let's see how this goes. Alrighty, Rubber Duck, you're off for the land and nod. Enjoy your sleep, mate. Enjoy. Please do, please do. Of course, Why Not has a sandstorm. That's fine. Honestly, Sky Uppercut is not very effective here, so I think we're just going to go Air Cutter. Don't forget Pummel Party and Marbles. I was thinking we'll do Marbles as well, Double Dorky. I had a few things. So there's going to be like a ton of game giveaways, and we'll definitely use Marbles for that. Of course he'd put up a barrier. Of course he's put up a barrier. I only have physical moves. Are you shitting me? Alright. We're going to hope for crits with Air Cutter. Knows Aeroblast. Okay, so we're now Flying type. We should not have lost to... We should not lose to a Why Not. This is ridiculous. Holy crap, we survived? No, the Sandstorm's gonna beat us. Fuck. Yeah, I get a ton of giveaways. Chat will get messier than a toddler in a fake shop. I know, right? So I've got 2 physical giveaways at the moment, and a ton of digital giveaways. Cake shop work with me phone. I mean, a fake shop kind of works too, since toddlers like to play messy. All right, we're going left again. Electrike, Teddiursa, Charmander. All right. A little cute little Charmander who has Psychic and Aurora Beam against Teddiursa. Yeah. Imagined a little Fisher-Price fake shop. Physical. Yeah, did you not see Double Doggy? Here, let me go get it. Dutch sent me some things. Hold on. To give away. Hold on. Let me go get them. Okay, so, oops. Okay, so, what we have, so on my birthday stream, so these are 2 games we've played on stream before as well. So I have a copy of, Superliminal on Switch. There it is. Superliminal on Switch. That comes with, it comes with little trading cards and stuff based on the game as well. So this is from a site that like makes physical copies of games for limited runs and adds little goodies with it. And I have a copy of Rogue Heroes for Switch done in the same sort of thing. So it also comes with the cards and things like that. But yeah, these games that we've played on stream before. So that's the sort of the first 2 I've got. And we'll probably do some merch giveaways as well. And then I've got other digital game giveaways. So we've got a whole bunch of cool stuff to give away that I've been building up over time. Charmander. I'm just going to call him our little salamander. Should be an ER. I'm being silly. There we go. You recommend Zombie Army 4 if people like zombie killing games. It's fun, has a ton of Easter eggs. Also, it's third person. Hey! Okay, fair enough, Bells. Fair enough. Let's see what this Charmander has got going on. He has Blaze. Okay, well that doesn't really help us, but that's fine. We'll keep moving. But the cool thing about giving away Switch games is that Switch games work across any and all regions. So it means we don't have to worry about region locking and stuff like that, which is nice. Teddiursa. What are we going to do against Teddiursa? I suppose we'll just go for Mega Kick since we got the accuracy buff. Yeah, there's only 1 point of difference in our stats here. Thunder Punch. Oh, shit. I think we're going to lose. And we've been paralyzed. Oh, he missed with Dynamic Punch. That was kind of cool. I was going to say for crit would be nice. He went for the Thunder Punch. Of course he did. Surf the library on Oculus Day. It's us unless you have a connection cable to PC. Really? What'd you get, Double Dorky? Did you get, like, the Meta Quest or something like that? The Meta Quest 2? Because I was also looking at that. There's no such thing as zombie sharks? Yeah, I believe you, Balves. When have you ever steered me wrong? When have you ever steered me wrong? Alright, we'll keep going left, so we're going to miss out on the Pidgeotto. Going to miss out on the Sneasel. We're going to run an Eevee, which kicked our Snorlax's butt last time we saw an Eevee here, so... Oh, we got the Oculus too. I see. Alright. Is this Eevee a Snorlax killer? Not really. Name him Stomp? Yes. Stomp after our last stomping. I like it. Was pre-name change, but it's a good, don't get me wrong, just the game library and exclusives are bollocks. Ah, okay. Okay, so the Eevee has an Ultra Ball, which is kind of nice. I would like to take this Ultra Ball out. As for attacks, we have Drought, which is going to ruin Hydro Pump, but we do have Extra Sensory. And I already forgot what we're versing, so that's great. Also, I think Greedent is beyond Generation 5. Is that right, Mithril? A Weatherstorm coming in there with that raid, mate. Thank you. How did you end up going? Did Gyarados get hit by an electric move? Tell me. Also, Shiny Hunter, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's still going? He has not. Holy crap, you're still going. Okay, where did you stop? We're gonna have to use Leaf Blade here, I think. He did it early on, but he tanks it. Okay, alright. Thomas, you gotta head off? Alrighty. In the middle of Mount Moon. Okay, now Orb. Of course it knows Zap Cannon. This... of course we got paralyzed. Okay, so Orb. Thomas, have a decent day, mate. Good luck, mate. You know you're not allowed to leave Mount Moon, right? To heal and whatnot. You know you're stuck in there until you beat it? Yeah. Cool. Where's Bane the Fainter Maker? We haven't reached Bane again. I need those crits. We need another crit before Sneasel uses Zap Cannon again. Oh, he hits us with Zap Cannon again. Yeah, so for those of you who are coming in with Orb's raid, welcome on in. Most of you probably know who I am, but I'm AussieDevFro, I'm a variety streamer. I'm live 5 nights a week on Twitch. And I am the person who is responsible for Weatherstorm doing the Pokemon IronMON runs. I started doing them first about a month ago. He saw it, thought it was cool, and has lucked into a Gyarados that has beaten my PB in a matter of days. To say that it's a little up, it trigs the ego a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, it does, but that's okay because Orb's my friend, and I am happy to see him succeed. All right. Oops. You have to stop. So you have to stop fighting trains because some of your PP moves are getting low. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. You gotta be careful. Gator Glory, thank you so much for that follow, mate. Thank you for the refollow. I think it's a refollow. You must have accidentally. Twitch must have unfollowed you at some point. But Gale, thank you. Good to see you again, mate. All right. Fred, you want me to hydrate? I don't have any coffee with me, but I will drink some water. He's a fake. This isn't really Aussie. Look, it's not like I'm hiding behind a chair pretending to be a chair, okay? I'm the real AussieDevFro. And yeah, Fred, we'll go left. We'll go left. Oh, Denny. Oh, Denny. You had to, didn't you?
Hello, chat. How you doing? I'm back. Cherison Ford here. Hope everyone's going well. Haven't seen you for a couple of hours. I guess I'll take over some of these runs from Aussie. We'll go left, so we're going to pick mid or right. Oh no, sorry, we're gonna go left. So we're not gonna take this Whalmer. We're not gonna take this Lotad, even though he is heckin' cute. Ooh, a Doug Trio. I do like this. This is a good mon. Good pick, Fred. How long are we going to continue doing this? Minimum at least another half an hour, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. I mean, it depends how tired AussieDevFro gets. I mean, I'm a chair, so I don't really get tired, but AussieDevFro does. His butt gets sore sitting on me, which sounds odd when I say it out loud now, but, you know, I'm a chair, what do you expect? Yeah, Gale, that's all good. Yeah, no, that's why I said thanks for the refollow. Yeah, I'm going well. Well, Aussie's going well. I'm Cherison. But Aussie is well. Right now he's going out, he's going a bit of a walk around, he's getting some more water. I'm taking over. And honestly, I like being in control. Weatherstorm, you like the voice? Thank you. It's my voice, Cherison Ford's voice. Hey, Balverines, are you enjoying finally being able to hear Cherison Ford? Me? My voice? My real voice at last? Also, chat, we need a name for this Doug Trio. Because, like AussieDevFro, I'm terrible at figuring out names. Yeah! Weatherstorm, why would you do this? What the heck? Doug. I like that. It's a good one. Doug. Alright. Doug is holding a lemonade. You know, that's kinda cute. Imagine like a Doug Trio carrying a lemonade underground as he travels. It's kinda cute when you think about it. Let's check that ability. Swift Swim. Raises speed in rain. Honestly, not the biggest issue. That doesn't really help, but hey. Stats-wise, decent defenses, speed, attack. But hey, we'll see what we can do. Long story short, it all comes down to the battle. You think Valve's left or is dying of laughter? Yeah, I mean, Valve's hasn't said that they're unfollowed, and I'm going to stick around until I hear from Valves. Because Aussie really wants Valves to hear me, Cherison Ford. Just a reminder, I'm Cherison Ford, not AussieDevFro. You can hear the chuckles from here. No, that's Aussie giggling from the kitchen as you know, because he giggles a lot. Aussie's just always laughing. Like, what's with that? He's always laughing. It's so weird. Does anyone else find that weird? Oh my god, a little waiter Doug trio coming to serve you lemonade. Okay, that icy wind didn't do much damage. I'm not thrilled with that. Double edge. Really? Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. The problem is, I mean, Meteor Mash is not very effective, but it is double the damage of Icy Wind. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Nothing. It did less. Okay, we made a mistake. The mistake has been made. We should have gone with Icy Wind the second time. Well, look, I may be more handsome than AussieDevFro. I may have a better voice than AussieDevFro. But I am not better at Pokemon making decisions than AussieDevFro. I'm sorry, chat. It's one of my weaknesses. I will try to do better. Unlike Aussie, who doesn't try to do better and only continues to fail for what he thinks is entertainment. It really isn't. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. Weatterstorm, Cherison, can you tell Fro that I'm sorry that I got lucky? Oh, no, don't worry. Look, you can get as lucky as you want. Ooh. But, yeah, that Gyarados is busted and Aussie is very frustrated. Oh, yeah, McSquirrel, I am the most modest person. What the heck? What makes you think any different? Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? It's me, Cherison Ford. Look, actually, you know what? Aussie's come back into the room. His butt is about to land on me. I better go. Chat, I'll see you all soon. Goodbye. All right, chat. Oh, shit.
All right, chat. I've got to make it a little bit more swish. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie all the Cherison Ford stuff and all of the audio change stuff to a button. At the moment, it's like 5 buttons, but I'm gonna tie all the buttons together into one, and then I just hit one button once, and it should fix it all. So that'll be fine. But no, so are we happy with having a voice for Cherison? Oh, I bet he is. I really I really had no faith in the run. You're gonna pivot and everything's like, working? Oh dear. Nah, I'm glad, Orb. I'm seriously glad that you got a good run going. I'm waiting for my master run. The problem is, Orb, whenever I get a good run, I get like insta-gibbed randomly. Like it's very rare. Like I've lost a few times to my own silliness or stupidity with my move selection, but like it's much more common that I lose to a super effective move, or what I said to you before, which was a crit followed by a flinch followed by a super effective move. Like, it was crazy. Phoenix, you got a quote from that lady of the car you hit? Yeah, 588 for parts and pain matching in 1,000 labor. Yikes. Yeah, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. All right. Okay, this is a little mini. It's like a whale, but like a mini whale. AussieDevFro, you need to listen to the VOD afterwards. The volume difference is a shock when you take back over. Okay, so my voice. Okay. So my voice is a lot louder than Cherison's voice. That is, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know why it's like that. The thing is, I didn't expect Cherison's voice to come through the desktop audio. I thought it was going to just go through the microphone like my regular voice. But I'll try to figure it out before the next stream. I'll give it a go. Splash? That's a Splish Splash. The name is Splish Splash. He even has Water Gun too. Yeah, thanks, Double. Thanks, Double Doggy. I mean, like all things, it's kind of like you set it up and you can only go... Oh, I'm not going to get Splish Splash. What if we go Splish? Splish Splash. There we go. I'm going to do all this effort in the name. No, I can't even do that. Oh my god. Fine, we'll just go Splash. Fine. You're not really rushing the battles and thinking about everything. Spent like an hour on the current run. Set the save timer. Yeah, like you spend a long time on each run. Absolutely. But watch this, right? I have a Whalema. And I guarantee, like, yeah, I have a super effective move against this Surskit. But I feel like I'm just going to get knocked around by it. Yeah. Okay, so Spark is super effective. No, well, no, so Spark, wouldn't it? Like, I'm looking at it here, right? Spark is the play, because it's a super effective move. It has the potential for static. Dragon Breath is weaker than Spark, right? Dragon Breath also has the chance of paralysis, but so does Spark. It has Volt Absorb. So, okay, hold on. So, how... You didn't say go Dragon Breath of the off chance that this Surskit has the one ability that gets rid of its weakness to electricity. There's no way you could have known that. 0% chance that you could have known that. And now it's used Attract, so I'm freaking in love with it. So now I have to Dragon Breath my way out of this. So we're gonna get out, but like, that was such terrible luck. Never mind, we're immobilized by love. And it knows Horn Drill. Do you get this luck with your runs? Like, Horn Drill, Attracts, Volt Absorb. Oh my god, don't do it. Oh, it's paralyzed, thank you. Thank you. We're out, okay. We've gotten out of the lab 6 times tonight, which is pretty good. Like, I just think I have cursed luck. Yeah, like, no, but that's the thing, like, this is a constant thing for me, Orb. This is like a legit constant thing. This Pokemon's not too bad, it's just that the BST is not great. Yeah, Splash 1. We got out with Splash. Oh, but now Balves comes back. Oh, dear. You can look at the move of Dragon Breath. You thought it has set down. No, you're thinking Dragon Rage. Balves, you missed Cherison forward. Oh! That's too strong. Okay, oh dear. What do I do? What? How? How do you avoid? This is me. This is my luck. Oh dear. Hey, Potaroo, welcome back, mate. Oh dear. Balves, you missed Cherison. You missed the new Cherison. Alright. Orb, you thinking middle? Fred, you thinking right? I'm gonna go with Orb because Orb rated in. Then we'll go middle. Then we'll go right, okay, Fred? So, Fred, you would have gotten a Feraligatr, so Fred, you were correct in this matter. I would have gotten a Clefairy because I've been going left most of the night. Orb got a Linoon. Okay, a Linoon. Alright. He a thin boy. Cherison knows we homies. You could have asked Cherison that. You'll just have to wait till Cherison comes back. He's off getting a drink at the moment. Trash? I don't know. He's got some decent moves. Call him trash? Nah, he's a thin boy. Little thin boy. Respect Linoon? Yeah, respect Linoon. It's a BST of 420. Against the Clefairy, we've got Karate Chop. We're gonna get out. Oh, sorry, Fred. I didn't see it till yeah. We named the last one what you wanted. Remember, I'm trying to like rotate through everybody in the names that they want. I can't name it the same, can't let the same oh, it's got Truant. Oh. It has Truant. See, my problem is I have faith in every Pokemon. I think every Pokemon is the best Pokemon, and every Pokemon deserves its day in the sun. What do you do? What do you do? I'm hoping for Hydro Pump misses. That is literally what I'm doing. Magnitude? Magnitude wouldn't have helped us. Unless... that was a crit. So a crit did just a bit more. If it was a 10... oh my god, okay. If the Hydro Pump missed, we would have gotten out. If Hydro Pump missed, we would have gotten out. That was a good try. We almost got out with the Linoon. Almost. Yeah, that was close. I was close. Alright. Okay, so then Fred wanted me to go right, I think. Right, yep. Alright, we'll go right. Cool. Okay. So we're going to miss out on the Swellow. We're going to miss out on the Cubone. We're going to Shuppet. A Shuppet with Thunder Punch. Steel Wing and Swift. We're versing a Cubone. Interesting. Shove it. A Pop Shove It. I love it. Balves, is that a skateboard joke? And did I understand the joke? If so, how? That makes no sense. How did I understand the joke? Can you not be a Sylveon? I think a Sylveon is Generation 6. Cubone is going to wreck me? Probably. Smash or pass? Nah, we won't do smash or pass. That is a Markiplier thing, not an AussieDevFro thing. I will pass on the smash or pass stream. Oh, Orb, you heading to bed? Alrighty, thanks, Orb. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for beating me with the Gyarados. Thanks for showing me up, Orb. Thanks for doing better on the thing that I introduced to you. Thanks, Orb. You're the best, Orb. I'll see you later, Orb. I'm kidding. Have a good night, mate. I'm just playing. Pass on that stream? Oh yeah, most certainly. We have the ability to prevent burns. We have Water Veil. Okay. Does the Cubone have anything that can hurt Pop Shove It? Going to be Sag? Oh no. Alright, we're just going to go with Steel Wing. Because it's the best we got. Oh my god. Of course it has Shockwave. Of course it has Shockwave. Okay. Have a good night, all. Swift? Why would I use Swift? Why would I use Swift? I don't understand. Orb says use certain moves. But it's the inferior move. Steel Wing does 70 damage. Swift has 60 damage. Steel Wing has an accuracy of 90. Swift cannot miss. However, we're in the lab, which means Steel Wing's accuracy is increased, which means Steel Wing shouldn't miss. How is this a Swift? I don't understand. Swift can even up my defense, I think. I don't think I'm making the wrong play. But I feel like I am. Balvs, you have a question. You're watching an Aussie cook and they made Vegemite and cheese scrolls. Is that normal here? Oh yeah, definitely. You can buy them in bakeries quite easily. Yeah, easy. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, it's more of a pastry than anything. I agree. Alright. I'm going to go back to going left. So we're going to skip out on the Vileplume. We're going to skip out on the Kecleon. I'm going to get a Glalie. Troglodyte for an alligator-looking Pokemon or dragon-looking Pokemon? We'll see. We'll see. Right now we have another Orb. Right when Orb's gone to bed. What have we got? We've got Powder Snow for Stab. But our special attack is terrible. Got Razor Leaf. Defense is okay. Speed is terrible. Health is great. What an odd Pokemon. What? Has all of our stats gone into our HP? All of our stats have gone into our HP. That's an interesting... That's in the Kecleon. We can put him to sleep, which is kind of nifty. We might be able to get out of this. Are you remembering about your special attack and normal attack? No, so, yeah, so... The tracker tells you. Yeah, I am keeping aware of it. I am looking at it. Trace, okay. I am keeping an eye on it. Like right now, our attack stat is higher, but we don't have any attacking moves, so. Vegemite and cheese is a good thing in any format. For many non-Aussie folk, dairy helps soften. Yes, correct. That is entirely correct. Dairy is the best at softening Vegemite. For taste, not texture. Yeah. Let's go with the Stab Powder Snow to start with. Actually, I probably should have put him to sleep. Now I can't. I wasn't going to be able to anyway. Just hoping for a freeze there. Okay, that didn't really work. Let's go Razor Leaf. What kind of person am I in the road trip? I'm the quiet one. I'm very quiet when it comes to road trips. Hey, there's the crit I was hoping for. We'll see, Fred. We'll see. Depends on if someone gives a name that I think works really well. Depends if I've got a name. We'll see. It's always we'll see. We're gonna die. Oh my god, we lived. Oh my god, we're out. What? Oh my god, we're free? Holy heck. I did not expect to get out. I thought we were going down. Wow. Freedom. And he wants to learn Bonerang, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll learn Bonerang. Let's get rid of Yawn, because Sleep Powder is technically better. Shit, we got out. That's exciting. This could be the run you didn't believe. Well, okay, so what happened there is that Kecleon didn't have any good attacks. Kecleon had nothing. So that's why we won. We didn't win because we were stronger. We won because the Kecleon was bad. I lucked into a crit and we won because of that. Anyway, we've got decent defenses but terrible speed. But good health. Give everyone a snack, driving to the store. Is that your type of... Is that who you are on a road trip, Fred? Definitely Bonerang. I prefer to call it a Bonerang. Also, I think there's... Yeah. An advertisement's about to run. So we might go in a quick BRB so I can run a little froze room and grab some more water. We've still got at least another half an hour of Kaizo IronMON runs coming up right after the break. See you soon, everyone. Noctia, have a lovely rest. Have a lovely sleep. I hope to see you again very soon. Well, wait, what do you mean I hope to see? Oh my god, Noctia, I'm so sorry. My brain is just mush tonight. I will see you soon, my lovely wife. Oh my god. Dear, dear, dear. Literally just said to my wife, I hope to see you soon. To rack up the...
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes.
This is my spirit
He
animal.
asks how you are today.
This is my spirit animal. A fuzzy critter in a kiddie pool with duck feet. This is my spirit animal right here. Heel has saved my butt on more than one occasion. Kaioken. Don't discount the psychic. Sorry, the psychic. My bad. I forgot that second S. Which, ironically, is right next to the D. D's nuts. Got him. Like every 2 seconds. Oh, there he is. I missed. No, I didn't! I just... Oh my... Chat! Can someone clip that? That was amazing. Did anyone see what I did there?
No one clipped it. No one must know how good he is.
I double jumped, wall ran, and then slammed him from the wall run. It was beautiful. Yeah, Prince of Persia shit. I saw movement behind that door, but you know what? Fuck it, we're here now. Oh shit, she's there. Hey. Ah! Okay, that was a thing. That was a thing. That's not good. Can I turn this on? Yes! Ah! Woo! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. That was great. I was paused. I was paused. I was paused. Does pausing not do anything in this game? No, we don't have a problem. We're okay. Alrighty. I am back, and I didn't get any water. So, we'll see how long I last before I need to hydrate. Anywho, we said goodbye to Mum, so that is good. That is done. Also, GG on Double Dorky on winning the Battle Royale. I have a wife. Yeah, I have a wife. Yeah. Yeah, I'm married. Married. Been married for almost 3 years. In fact, in literally 1 month, it'll be our three-year anniversary. And I've been together with Noctia for almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. There is someone out there for everybody. Trust me, my story of meeting Noctia was pure luck. Pure luck. It just happens. It just happens. You have a suggestion for tonight's raids? Of course, Double Dorky. Yeah. I'd love to hear. Yeah, let me know. It will be essentially. I think this run will be the clincher. We'll see how this run goes. It surprises you every time. Oof. Oof. Oh dear. Yeah. Also remember, relationships aren't like, as in like romantic relationships aren't required for a fulfilling life. Obviously I am in a place of privilege, but like there is more to life than just finding that romantic partner. I'm lucky, and like my life probably would have been completely different if I didn't meet Noctia. All right, would have been completely different if I didn't meet Noctia. Would it be any less fulfilling? No, absolutely, it would be great. I wouldn't go that far, Fred. Also, yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Zombie doll. They're a new friend playing Fortnite. Oh, I love meeting new friends. My privileges... Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, where? Where's my... Where is it showing? Double Dorky, where? I need to hide it, quick. Oh, dear. Okay. Am I running this Glalie? It's got terrible speed. But great health and decent defenses. And we have a physical attack now. Maybe I will run it. Maybe I will run this. It could be fun. Had one failed. She's now your friend. That's great. That means you got a new friend. That's great. All right. I'm borderline thinking of just running this Glalie. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being... This is the thing. There is nothing wrong with being single. There's nothing wrong with being a single dad or a single mum. Or, you know, there's nothing wrong with being in a relationship. Doesn't matter who you're in a relationship with. There's nothing wrong with anything. How you choose to live your life or how you are living your life is how you are living your life. You know, as long as you're trying your best, you know, doing best by yourself, doing best by those, you know, those around you, if need be. Everyone's just trying to get to the same end result. Everyone's just trying to have a decent life. I don't think there's any right way to go about it. Like, my career, like my working life, I would say is not where it probably should be for a 30-year-old. Like, if you want real talk for a moment, like, and this is probably going to come out again, unless Bell says their sights on you. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. Very true, Double Dorky. Like, if I was to, you know, I said to Noctis the other day, like, yeah, I don't really, you know, in terms of game creation, yeah, I've kind of, you know, squandered a lot of it. And I've had moments where time could have been invested properly and I haven't done it and all that sort of jazz. But, like, in terms of my home life, I'm very lucky. You know, I'm very fulfilled in that side of things, you know. You know, I've got a wonderful hobby that not only keeps me entertained, but also keeps me interacting with people as well, which is also fantastic. I'm very lucky in a lot of aspects of my life. I'm not disappointed with anything. But I think it's also... a frame of mind. Looking at what other people have and wishing you had it is just going to make you miserable. Like Wetterstorm and his Gyarados. If I was to sit here thinking of Wetterstorm and that Gyarados that beat Brock and has gotten him into Mount Moon before I've even gotten close to Mount Moon, if I was to sit here and think about that, oh my god. Anyway, what did I just pick up there? Sorry, I lost myself for a moment. What have I got? I've got one potion. Also, single parents are hot. I totally wasn't projecting when I said dad. You have the brain of a 20, but the identity of a 12-year-old. I think I act not my age, 100%, Fred. I barely got close to Brock. Yeah, tonight, I have beaten Brock once. You're 53 and you've learned that you function better single, better mentally, better emotionally. You have many friends and never feel alone. Exactly, Squirrel. That's great. Oh yeah, also be careful with the age speak. No one in chat reveal your age. Obviously, I'm over 18. I can speak about my age because I am over 18 and I'm the streamer. And I won't get in trouble for saying that's my 30th birthday in a month. But for you all out there, just be careful on that, please. Just because of terms of service and all that sort of jazz. Okay. So, let's, actually, Balves or Denny, can you remove the comment that I think you're referring to? Remove the chat message that I believe you're referring. Oh, actually, I might be able to do it. You're actually talking IQ. Does that help? Hey, thanks, Balves. Thank you. I just realized like what you're referring to, Balves. Aussie's 30 is still not decided to not be straight. All right, you know what? Fuck it, we're going. We're just going. I wanna fight trainers. I wanna keep moving. Just a heads up, chat. Oh my fucking gosh. Really? Right, okay. Sleep powder. Shadow Ball. Okay, just a reminder, chat, this might be the last chance to bring Cherison Ford back out to experience the new and improved Cherison Ford. I'm gonna powder snow this bully with pride bees. Oh my god. Hey, Mixed Squirrel, catching on my hint. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
I'm back, chat. How we all doing? I know I was here about an hour ago, but, you know, nothing wrong with a little bit more. Just a little bit more, Cherison. Hey, McSquirrel, thank you for summoning me. I really appreciate it. Poison Fang, get out of here with your nasty jaws. I don't need you nibbling on me. Also, this powder snow is not working. Hey, Balves. Latios isn't that defensive against ice? Yeah, but with a BST of 600, you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. And I'm glad that you all are enjoying my voice. It's my real voice. Me, Cherison Ford. Aussie's going to get that water he didn't get last time. I think we're gonna have to put this thing to sleep. I think it's all we can do. We need a 5-turn sleep and maybe a crit or 2. Never mind, we missed. We're terrible. Here comes another poison fang. Don't poison me. Okay, we put it to sleep. This is our tactic. This is the only way this is gonna work. I can't rely on a freeze. Freeze is too rare. Alright, that's it. Latios, I'm gonna need you to stay asleep. Just keep sleeping. Just listen to the soothing sound of my voice. Just stay asleep. That's a good Latios. That's what I want to hear. There we go. We're just sprinkling you with a little bit of snow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. It's just a little chill in the air. Honestly, no, don't wake up. What the fuck? Oh dear. All right. You know what? We'll just put it to sleep again. It's easy. It's honestly won't be an issue. Although, if we get a high roll, I'm gonna go for it. That's not good. That's really not good. That's infuriating. Oh well. Them's the ropes, chat. Them's the ropes. You know, we haven't made it back to Brock for like 2 or 3 streams. What the fuck? Balverines, don't tell Aussie, but you prefer me. I mean, Aussie knows. Why do you think he goes away when I'm around? He goes away because he's crying in the corner. Like, I have to actually keep the microphone away from that corner. He's sobbing. He's actually sobbing. Dude, you're making a mess in the corner. Get some tissues. What are you doing? Oh my god. Such a disappointment. Anyway. McSquirrel, Cherison, say, ooh. I'm a Sagittarius and I'm looking for love. Is that what you wanted, McSquirrel? Double dooked. Like the little shit he is. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. You hear that, Aussie? You're a little shit. Yeah, that's right. Sob harder. Oh. Anyway, anyone want to pick a Pokemon, or am I gonna pick one? I mean, I could just pick one, but being me, Cherison Ford, I only pick the correct decision. Middle? Alright. McSquirrel. Hey, even the dice agrees with you? Alright. Well, a Swellow is not good. A Donphan is pretty good, so I'm a little upset about that one. Now listen here, you little shit.
Alright. Sorry about the audio change there, chat. Alright. Let's keep going. I will listen back on the VOD and figure out the audio changes that are needed. But again, I'm glad you're all enjoying the new Cherison. Balverines. Back from cry. Yeah, I had a good sob. Honestly, having a good sob really helps. Like, when you have a tough stream of never really getting to Brock again, look, it I'm not gonna lie. It helps. It helps. Nibbles? I do like Nibbles. I was gonna call him Littlehorn, but I do like Nibbles. This is his alter ego, the one that shows the ego. I'm gonna get it. I should make a better, I should remove the uwu and make a better face for Cherison. Also, Balves. I don't know why, but I actually, like, is the voice, like, Cherison? I think it works, yeah? I don't know why I want your opinion, like, specifically, but I wanted you to hear it tonight, so... Oh, dear. Okay, so we're gonna Nidoran. Stats are a little rough. Stats are a little rough. It says get good. Yeah, I know. I'm wearing my my You Died shirt, if it helps. That might be my problem. I'm wearing the wrong shirt. I need the Get Good gym shirt. Why is there a Hoot Hoot in the air? Get that Hoot Hoot out of here. Yeah, Lazpan, I hope you get through it, Lazpan. Please. Just you know, just try to, you know, relax, try to you know, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. I know you're gonna look after yourself and your boyfriend. I know you do. You'll do well. We have literally nothing that can hurt this thing. We've got hidden power. Swellow is glowing. It knows Brave Bird. Hidden power doesn't affect Swellow. We're done. Oh my god. Sky attack. And we're done. Where are we at? 177. Alright. 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts. Alright, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go back to my left plan. Lotad. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's the best on the table. Wobbuffet is the best on the table. Alright. Defense terrible. Speed good. Special defense good. Shadow Punch. Interesting. Wait, Shadow Punch is physical? Since when? We got Hypnosis. Okay. Alright. I don't mind it. What are we going to call this Wobbuffet, chat? Does anyone have any names for this cheeky little Wobbuffet? Cheeky little Wobbuffet. Oh yeah, like I can... Warren the Wobbuffet? Boba Fett! Wobble... Okay, they are all good names, but Denny... I think because Denny's known me the longest, I feel like Denny knows, like, the names that are gonna get me. So it's a little unfair to the rest of chat that I do enjoy a lot of Denny's namings, but I think it's purely just because Denny's known me the longest, unfortunately. I like Boba Fett. It's a bit of a cheat. It is a bit of a cheat. Alright, I think we're just going to Hypnosis and Shadow Punch our way out of this. Try to stay comfy and hydrated. That's good. I'm sure listening to this stream is not helping a lot, but, you know, we try. You can love someone, but if they can wipe their own butt, they can help themselves. Please look after yourself. Yeah. Adds Denny to the list. Oh my god. I don't know what this list is. Yeah, it does help a bit, hey. Alright, I'm putting this thing to sleep. I don't trust it. Now, I know Thrash is technically stronger, but I'm worried about being... Thrash is a lot stronger. You know what? Just go for it. Okay. Of course it woke up. Smelling salt. What was that? What's smelling salt? And how has it killed me? What? What? Our defense is pretty low, though. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. I just want one more run to go out of the lab. All right. I'm gonna ignore the Slowking. We're gonna ignore the Pidgeotto. We're gonna go a Marshtomp. Someone needs to make a River Song emote. I don't know. I like Doctor Who, but I'm not like ultra into Doctor Who. The River Song is from Doctor Who, right? I'm not just imagining that. Okay, this is an interesting... nah. It's a good attacks, but interesting. Anyway, this is totally a Mudkip. I like Doctor Who. What? Yes? What? What? Hush now? Oh my god. I feel like I'm in trouble. Liquid Ooze. Draining causes injury. That's actually really good. We can't be Mega Drained. Well, we can be Mega Drained, but it won't heal him. Which is kind of nice. Wait, what have you sent me, Denny? Oh my god. Oh my god, Denny. Denny, please. Denny just sent me a video, which is very interesting. That is... I like that. That's an interesting idea. You respect River or we have words? We respect River. I said I like Doctor Who, but I'm not, like, in love with it. How is that not respecting? Okay, let's think here. What is the play here? Is there anything wrong with using Superpower? Does Superpower weaken your attack or something? Hang on, let's have a look. Lowers your attack and defense. We don't want our attack and defense lowered. I think we hit it with a Psychic and then see where we're at. It's going to hit me with a Luster Purge. My special defense is my weakness. We didn't die, but we will die to the next one very easily. Okay, Pidgeotto has also lost some special defense. But I think Superpower is... Oh, dear. Never mind. You're not wrong, Double Dorky. You're not wrong. Alright. Okay. Alright, chat. This is the last run of the night. Last run of the night, chat. Where are we going? Left, mid, or right? What are we doing? Last run of the night. Because I'm feeling a little tired. I got work tomorrow. The dice wants us to go left. Does everyone agree with the dice? She is sassy. She is very sassy. You're not wrong. Go with the dice? Alright. Okay, so. We missed the Corpfish. That's good. We missed the Paris. That's good. So unless this is like a Rattata, it has to be the best thing at the table. It's a Slowking. Alright. It's a Slowking. With amazing speed. Decent special attack. Zap Cannon. Okay. Alright. You know what? King. It is the king. He's just the king. Let's go. River gave you a thing for curly-haired women with strong ethics and loose lips. Oh my god. Okay, we are versing the Paris, though. We do have Fire Spin. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We have a terrible ability. This is definitely a... Do we Fire Spin? Or do we just go straight for the Zap Cannon? Zap Cannon, we have seen it miss in the lab. No, Zap Cannon's not very effective against a bug. You know, quad effective. Fire Spin is quad effective. Trust in the fire. Trust in the special attack stat. Let's go. We're going to go first. Squirrel gets it. Holy moly, we're out of the lab. There's no way this Paris has anything. Why do I talk? I need to never speak any words ever again. Because I get into so much trouble. Oh, Bide. No, we can't learn Bide. Oh, dear. That was so close. The problem is, we can't win with Zap Cannon. Can we get a mute throw redemption reward to save you from myself? Oh, dear. Well, we're out of the lab for the 7th time tonight. That's 7... Oh, I don't want to think about how many attempts we've done today. We've done like 30-something attempts. All right. Aeroblast had no right. Our defense was like 6. Our defense is terrible. That was so close. All right. Now, we can run from anything. We're going to go first every time. We don't have any attacks. Ooh, an Ariados. I do like me a bug Pokemon, but the BST is terrible. Slam is a good move, but unfortunately our attack stat is terrible. We need a special attacking move that is not Zap Cannon. Because if I'm going to start going after trainers with Zap Cannon, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Especially with the special defense we have. I mean, the regular defense we have. I don't think we can run this Slowking. Personally, I don't think we can run the Slowking. If we had more health, I would think we could. But I just don't think we can. Alright. Alright, Oak. For the 7th time tonight, take your damn Master Ball. I wish I could keep it. Slowking has a larger growth, so Slam might have larger girth. Is Slam based on weight? Is it? Unless you're just talking hypothetically, Slowking's a hefty boy, so Slam might do more. To which point you're not wrong. Let's see. I mean, the thing is, I think I'm pretty safe to look around the grass. Nothing's going to outspeed us right now. We're not trading in 100 BST for an Ariados. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, this was the last chance for this patch of grass to show me something. It has just shown me another Ariados. It's not one of them. From memory, Slam is affected by weight. Maybe original Slam, like Gen 1 Slam? Let's have a look. I'm curious now. A foe is struck with a long tail, vines, etc. It says nothing about weight there. So I think it must have been in a previous gen or a newer gen. I've always stayed away from Slam. The 75 accuracy has always annoyed me. Always. I've always, like, I think it has a 90 accuracy in some other games, and it's still terrible. I've always, like, if I had a choice between, like, headbutt and Slam, or body slam and Slam, I've always... Oh, a hidden effect. Okay. There you go. A Cacturn. What's Cacturn's BST? Similar. Okay. 75% isn't enough with your luck. Exactly. That's why I'm afraid of Zap Cannon, because that's 50%. A Beautifly doesn't work either. Okay. So unfortunately, nothing in that patch of grass is worth... I mean, the Cacturn we could pivot to if we want to... If we get desperate, but I'd rather run the Slowking. Old man's getting a little Totodile. A little Crocodile boy. That took a real Cacturn for the worst, but the end result was a real Beautifly. Oh my god. Oh no, you're okay, Denny. Okay, let's see what's in here. I don't normally have my phone directly in front of me while I'm streaming, so I just saw it flash and I was like, oh, what's going on here? I got distracted. I should be hyper focused on the Slowking. Farfetch'd, I think has terrible BSC. Yeah, not great. Okay, so we could look for the rare drops in that grass, but I'd rather go into the forest, get the items, see what we're gonna get here. Please, just I need something. Dive Ball is an item. It's not a heal though. A Grovyle is not quite what we're looking for, unfortunately. If we could get it to evolve, it would be amazing, but there's no guarantee we get it there. Oh boy! Okay! I mean... It's level 8. It's a frickin' sizzle. I'm just gonna chuck... What do I got here? I got an Ultra Ball? I got a Dive Ball? No, that's not really. I got Pokeballs. I feel like we need to weaken this bad boy. Somehow. But I'm afraid of using a Fire Spin. Think it through. Alright, let's think about this. We gain 10 BST. So stats-wise, it's very similar. Incredibly similar, right? My issue with our Slowking is that our attack stat is 11, and Slam is our only viable move against regular Pokemon. The moveset does not match our stats. We cannot use Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon will go. We don't learn another move for another 5 levels. So we have to beat 2 trainers, roughly. Gain a quad weakness, that's absurd in early game. Okay, you raise a good point with the quad weakness. You do raise a good point. You're not wrong, Double Dorky. The quad fire weakness. Alright, we might just have to take the luck. I think it was seeing it at level 8, because we would have gained a level of stats, which would have been huge. I would have liked to see what the moveset was. Looks like that was the rare drop too. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just run the Slowking and see what happens. We'll get the last remaining items and go for it. Oh shit! Okay, well, never mind. That's what I get for using a thumbstick instead of a D-pad. Alright, here we go. We're in there. It's a Sceptile. Okay, well, at least a Fire Spin is, you know, super effective. Can you pivot later? I can pivot later, but it's not good to pivot later because, like, in terms of level, your level's gonna be lower. Like, I mean, your level will be higher than the opposing Pokemon. So, like, it is possible to pivot, but just hard. Oh, no, Dave, Double Dorky, no, you are being totally fine. You're making the sense. You talked me out of it. The quad weakness to fire is dangerous. Unfortunately, though, our Fire Spin is not going to work here. This Sceptile must have special defense out the wazoo. Spike Cannon is a problem because our defense is low. So we're probably going to lose here. Unless its defense is non-existent. That was a crit. That was a crit hit. Oh boy. This is a scary battle. Thankfully we're hitting our slant. This is not good. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal with the potion because I don't want to lose here. I want to go as far as possible. But I'm not happy about it. Oh, don't use pound. Alright. So we will kill it. Chat, did he get good? No. No. I did not. What was the first attempt? We got defeated by... We've gotten defeated... That attempt that you were here for, Adrian. Nothing... No better attempt. We've just gotten terrible luck. Don't 5-hit me. Don't 5... What is this? No, Adrian. No. It's fine. All it had to do was do 4 hits or less, and we would have moved on to the next Pokemon. Not the next trainer. We probably would have lost to the next trainer. So let's be real. Or the next Pokemon. Let's be real. But let's have a look. Slowking. I'm gonna check the stats. Slowking. There it is. Okay, so Slowking, holy moly, Slowking would have only ever had a maximum of 15 defense and a maximum of 29 attack. There is no way Slowking would have made it. Its speed was 148. It would have learned Sky Uppercut, Teeter Dance, Bounce, Uproar, Thunder, Vice Grip. Yeah, that Slowking was not going to make it. It was not going to make it. Out of curiosity, Scizor stats were incredibly balanced. Like pretty much balanced straight down the middle, except for speed. Its speed was only 49. So terrible speed on the Scizor. However, are you ready for this moveset? Shadow Punch, Dragon Dance, Smoke Screen, and Spike Cannon. Shadow Punch and Dragon Dance would have been a killer combo. Then it would have learned Assist, Thrash, Encore, Poison Sting, Sludge Bomb, Ice Ball, Razor Wind, Boomerang, and Seismic Toss. So, it would have been great, but the speed was terrible. But Double Dorky was right in regards to the quad weakness to fire. Not runnable. Don't worry, Adrian. We're finishing up now anyway. No. Look, again, I enjoy doing these runs. These runs are a lot of fun for me. I do enjoy them. I wouldn't be doing them if I don't enjoy them, chat. So please, I only ever do them for my enjoyment, and I know you guys are enjoying them too, because these streams are my most watched streams. So I know everyone's enjoying them. So we'll take the bad luck for as long as the good luck's gonna ride. All right. So we're raiding. Double Dorky gave me a raid target.